welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Looks like the airplane is already at the gate and waiting for us, and this is a pretty cool airport to go zipping around too. Looks like we've got a sassy flight down there too, and an easy jet, so hop in your airplane. It's flying time. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks for putting in Wows in at Wow Time. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I was just stopping off at the galley here to see if maybe, they left a few of those chocolate hearts out or something like that. Well, welcome in. Dextro's here. Loviz has shown up. Leslie checked in over on YouTube. Hi, Leslie. Welcome aboard. T-Bird's here. Hi, T-Bird. Thanks for Wows. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Welcome on in. And Smokey Dave did a 2-year resub while we were kind of just sort of sitting here, zipping around, enjoying the day. So, Smokey Dave, thank you for a whole 2 years of really great support and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here. As usual, the wildfire smoke increased a little bit, so my voice is a little weird. But so don't worry, my sense of humor is still weird too. So, everything's good to go there. Got a couple of nice flights today. We're departing from Aalborg right now. We actually landed in Aalborg, I think it was Monday. So heading down to Hamburg, a pair of VATSIM events here. And then San Juan, Puerto Rico to St. Martin. How about a Caribbean island hop? So we've got that going on. And then Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. I believe that there's a controller test in Sao Paulo, Brazil. And perfect opportunity for us. Some of us haven't been back to the Rio Air Bridge in quite a while. So it might be kind of a good idea for us to go and, just do a practice run at the Rio Air Bridge to see if we could still land there. Might be a good idea. But we made it. We've got, I decided I'm dusting off an Air Berlin. This is just a favorite airline I've never been on. Two sassy airplanes over there. Looks like we've got a red nose over there. They may have adult beverages on that flight because of the red nose part. But anyway, welcome on in. There is Tower here. And I'm not 100% sure if they've got CPDLC here, so we may need to do our clearances like we normally do, those sorts of things. I've already got ground power plugged in, stairs are in, but it's time to power out the airplane and get going. See if I remember how to do this. I hope you had a good couple of days on Tuesday and Wednesday. Really did try to just unplug from so many different things. And really can suggest that that's a great thing to do. So if you get a chance to unplug, go ahead and do that whenever you get a chance. Nav and logo lights are on. No smoking. We've also got emergency exit lights and our A320s coming to life here. Let's see, it's going to take maybe a CRJ into St. Martin. You could take a 777 in. I mean, you could do that. They fly 777s in there. And Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, perfect opportunity to fly the MAX, right? So we got that going on. Airplanes coming to life. And flight management guidance computer looks good. Navigation database is good. I was really surprised today. Really quite surprised when I started up the flight sim and stuff and did not see any kind of really big updates or anything to do. Usually I'll do that, and there's a few. Wheelchair Gamer says it is freaking hot in Mississippi, 106 heat index today. Temperature's 96 degrees. Where's the ice cream? I'm keeping cool too. It's really not so much the heat here at SPY HQ. But, there's still some really, really big wildfires that are burning in Canada. So an awful lot of the smoke is kind of making its way down into here. Do need to go, and since I started the airplane about an hour before, you do need to resend your load sheet sometimes. So we've got the load sheet all set here. Okay, let's see. Aalborg Tower is up right now. And we've also got information Bravo. Let's see if it's still Bravo. No, it updated. It's now information Charlie. Or as we sometimes refer to it here on the Spy Flight, information Chuckles. So ILS, they're using 26 right. Transition level, it is light rain. Okay. So let's see. I don't see anything on tower about PDCs or CPDLC, so let's dial in 118.305. 118.305. So let's dial this down here. Radio frequency 305. Is it just me, or does it seem like it's taking longer and longer to tune radios these days? Dutch, let's Dutch UFO for real. It's getting warm in the Netherlands too. You know what? 32 degrees Celsius is not chicken feed. That's warm too. So Dutch for real. And did I also see Laxon checking in from Boda? Hi Laxon, welcome in. Is it scorching hot in Boda today too? Yeah. Patton, yes, we are back in Aalborg for the departure. Dusk is approaching. Wheelchair Gamer, that's right. We've got several people flying across the pond today for Flight Sim Expo. I think I know Jamie is, and I think Jamie's probably in the air by now, and probably Chewy. Not sure. I'm sure others are too. Let's do. Oh, why am I clicking this one? Let's come over here and do init request. And looks like that looks pretty good. Sounds like we got the right frequency here. Okay, this is beer. Flight 441. And let's do ADIRS.
Efter afgang skal du forlade kontrolzonen via Hasseris i 1500 fod og derunder på QNH 1008.
Cruise supply of oxygen. Patton, you're about 20 kilometers south of the airport. Yeah, it's just light rain here, at least in the sim right now. That's right, it is what, coming up tomorrow, right? Beanie Baby Gaming is back on YouTube. Hi, Beanie Baby. Hi, Will from Online is back too. Hi, Will from Online. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for coming in today.
Scandinavian 921, stand by for push.
Subscriber confirmed.
Danny VDW is here, and Danny has been here. Danny VDW has been here for 49, almost 50 months. Danny, thank you for always checking in every day. Thank you for 49 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the great support. And again, thanks just for always coming in and being such a good flight sim friend. There was rain in Scotland today, really? No kidding.
Roger, got it now. Left on Charlie.
Subscriber confirmed.
08
Will
right.
from Online did a resub too. Hey, Will, thank you for your resub today. Thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here for 27 months. Aalborg Tower, hello there from Air Berlin 441. We are in A319 at stand 5 with information Charlie, requesting clearance to Hamburg.
Berlin 441, Aalborg Tower, hello to you. You cleared Hamburg via Alasa, that's Alpha Lima, Alpha Sierra Alpha, departure runway 26 right, initially climb flight level 120, and squawk 5675.
Berlin 441 got almost all of the clearance. Alpha Alpha, Lima Alpha Sierra, and also a squawk code 5675, but I'm going to have to get a repeat on the rest of that, please.
Berlin 441, that's correct, and departure runway 26 right, initially climb flight level 120.
Great, thank you so much. Our runway for today is 26 right, and our initial climb today is flight level 120 for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, that's correct. Scandinavia 921, push and start is approved, QNH 1008.
Push and start push.
Okay, there is a SID that I
120
didn't know
on,
about.
Entering the maneuver area.
There is, let's come over here and take a look. Maybe this is that one SID that I saw earlier. So let's go over here and get parking stands. Okay, and then departures. I think it's just the Omni departures here. Maybe that's it. It's just the Aalborg departure is what my guess is. And basically that means climb straight ahead to at or above 600 feet before you make your turn. I think we can handle that. Possible Faces starting the weekend is doing a KLM flight out of Aberdeen. You didn't know they did that flight? Really? Will from online, I hope I said thank you for your resub. You were, that's right, you were Electric Dreams, and I do appreciate you reminding me that, Will. I will eventually click in here, I promise. And Tom Seck is checking in. Good Abend. Tom, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today, too. Welcome. I hope it is nice for you. It looks like it's kind of warm. I noticed from the weather maps and everything that it really just is high pressure all over the European Union, and definitely a little on the steamy side. Okay, there is all of our Hamburg and everything that we need there. Okay, so climb straight ahead is our departure. Let's see. How about the flap? Flap is open. Let's go ahead and start boarding some passengers here. Average Canadian, welcome aboard. Sorry you can't join the flight today. Thank you, though, for taking the time to come in and say hello. Velo just followed the channel. Velo, thank you for your follow. Normally, my voice is not nearly this bad, but we've got wildfire smoke here. So it was mighty hot today in Frankfurt. Well, it's going to be hotter tomorrow. You know why that is, TopSec? Because it's Frankfurt Friday. Yes, and we've got Hanover into Frankfurt for Frankfurt Friday. Will, you're in the heat dome, so it's hot for Will too. No kidding. Average Canadian won't be able to join. You take care, Average Canadian. You got to get rested before camp. Very important. And SAS 235. I'm going to guess that might be a sassy post from Scandinavian. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Okay, passengers are loading. Let's start up the APU because we're going to be able to get out of here fairly quickly. My cost index is 27. I filed for flight level 330. Let's get our upper level wind. And that's good. Beanie Baby flew into Atlanta last night and your sim crashed. That is just so frustrating. And, you know, there's so many different reasons why the sims are crashing and stuff. It's one of the reasons why I really, you know, just for long hauls. And I think that maybe with long hauls, there are some airplanes or something that might have some sort of a memory leak, and that's what is causing it. Again, not sure. It could be that, you know, it's just the way it is. Hope not. Okay, it's going to be 55.6. 55.6 and 30.0. Got those in there. I just had a feeling that they were going to round it up from, you know, 55.59. It's going to round it up to 55.6 next time. So just figured let's do the rounding right now because it usually does. Let's see, what do we got here? 0.150. I have to admit I made zero progress on the Corsair in DCS World over the past 2 days. Just did not make any progress at all. And I was reading that there is possibly some issues with the flight physics or something, and that there was an update coming. So that one's going on too. Still looks like a really interesting airplane though. Okay, all of our fuel numbers are in, and fuel planning has turned green. Tim Dog is in a 737-700 on the ground at BWI. And I believe that Tim Dog is not talking about the PMDG 737. Tim Dog's going to Expo, and was there a moose roaming around BWI? Man, they'll just let, you know what? There's moose, there's elks. What else is going to be going in there? You know, gerbils? You ran into Mustafa. Did you ask Moose if there was a place to get moose bread? That seems to be one of the things. The cat and moose bread has kind of become the thing about Mustafa, right? So how was your flight in, Tim Dog? I hope your 737 flight, it's BWI up to Providence, right? You know, one might say that meeting Mustafa at BWI was providential. Pushing back soon. Happy pushback, Tim Dog. Let us know how your trip goes when you can let us know. I hope it's a good flight. I think Tim Dog is probably doing Southwest today. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Oh, we ought to do a flight plan. EKYT, runway 26 right. 26 right. That was a good joke, the providential joke, right? Okay, probably not, but. Okay, that looks good. EDDH. Coming in, I did check, they are still landing on runway 23. We're doing the Bogup 3 Papa, and our VIA is DH657. Have no idea why I remember that, but I do, and we'll go with that. Okay, it's 246-mile flight, looking good. APU should be up and running. Let's get the bleed turned on. Turn down the back a little bit. Let's see. Somebody is new on YouTube. It's Kisha Carler. Did I say that right? App Store Games. What we're doing, I don't necessarily know that this is. Well, yeah, I did get this, I think, at the app. The Microsoft Store. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. But I purchased this from the App Store to play on a PC. And again, I don't know if that's what you were asking, but welcome on in. Let's see. Altimeter here in Aalborg is 1008. 1008 over here. And it's 1008 down here. There we go. That looks good. Sunjammer. Hey, thanks for jamming on in today. Welcome, welcome. We did get a squawk code. Do I know about nice games in the App Store? Well, sadly, as far as games, mostly I'm a flight simmer. I will do occasional orbiter sim, and I have made pathetic attempts at games like Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Indiana Jones, and Metro 2020 Redux. Also DCS World. And that's really about what I know. So I don't know if I've helped you out there or not. My squawk code is 5675. There we go, 5675. And the final load sheet's in. Load sheet. Let's get out of here. So back to init page B on the other one. 55.6. Ha! Called it. Yeah. And 30.0. Got it. So we successfully predicted the load sheet. Okay, we need 4.3 in the tanks. I've got 5.8 is my final fuel. That's more than enough to get us down to Hamburg. You don't know good English. Well, neither do I. I mean, you know, I'm obviously a Yank, so we certainly don't speak, you know, very good English. But Keisha, I do know Flight Simulator, and that's a fun game too. Not flight sim games, not normal games. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Keisha, is a good game. I know I have a blast with it. Let's see. Aalborg is a new name. Spy Hat and Hydrate. Yes, I do need to hydrate. This voice is so raw at the moment. Oh, and Spy Hat. Let's see. This is, well, if we look down here, up the side stick, must be an Airbus. So, Spy Hat, Fortnite is back. Welcome back. You're back in business. Fortnite, welcome on in. I hope you've been doing well. And thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. Sunjammer said he's so bad when... Yeah, when you're really bad at Leisure Suit Larry in the land of the lounge lizards. Gosh, that game. I was working at a small radio station in southern Colorado when that happened, when that game came out. And this is when, you know, PCs were really in their infancy. And the program director, you know, we had an application that we actually wrote by hand. We used DBase 3 and compiled it with Clipper to do all of our music so that, you know, we could have, you know, computerized music lists, because everybody says radio stations play the same songs all the time. So this actually did the music rotations for us so that we could, you know, make the most of what music we had. And so that's what we used for that computer. But also, if you look through, and this is back when everything was on, you know, one of those big floppy disks, 5-inch floppy disks and stuff. And the boss, you know, one of the discs in there was Leisure Suit Larry in the land of the lounge lizards. It's just like, okay, well, here we go. It was my job. I you know, that was early in my career, so I worked the overnight hours, you know, midnight to 6 and stuff. So my job was to go into the boss's office, and I had to print up the next day's music sheets. So, you know, it wasn't like I was snooping in his chart in his discs or anything like that. Epic Gaming's on a PlayStation 4. Hi, Epic Gaming. Ryan is here. Ryan 83 Bravo, and so is November 321. The cool kids are here. Thanks for coming in today. Ryan 83. Obviously, at some point, yes. You know, right now I'm still in the middle of rebuilding after, you know, career setbacks and stuff like that, and I really feel like I just need to be responsible, you know, and, you know, especially with, you know, the economy in tatters. I just, you know, just didn't think it was the smart thing to do, but eventually I would like to go there and do that. Departure perf, we've got light rain today, so the runways are wet. We'll sync the load sheet. Snodads, did I say your name right? Hi, Snodads. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go. I'm just doing my calculations for takeoff. So speed calculations are good. It's time to close the door. So let's go ahead and close the main door. Main door is closing. And there is our cute little Air Berlin, and we can get rid of the stairs. And everything else looks good. Let's go here, and performance data is aboard. Flaps 3, trim up 5, rotating at 137 knots. We can go ahead and disconnect ground power. Loviz says, be ready for icing above 17,000 feet. So I guess Loviz, we could call that a chill out flight. You know, we could call this chill out. If there's icing, that's a chill out flight. Let's get pushback helper. Okay, how's this going? And tug. Here comes the pushback tug. Let's get back on frequency. And everything's almost ready to go. Come on over here. Parking brakes are on. Ground power unit is disconnected. And we are almost ready to go. Shall we close the door? Doors closed. Seatbelts are on. Beacons on. Aalborg Tower, hello again. Air Berlin 441, stand 5. Information, Charlie is still aboard. Requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, push and start approved, QNH 1008.
1008 on the altimeter. Push and start approved for Air Berlin 441. Shall we go? Anybody over there? Nope. It's probably because I'm so freaking slow. Out we go. Martin's here. Hi, Martin. Thanks for coming in. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. And I think we can go ahead and start up an engine. Starting engine number 1. And Wig Bill has arrived, and appropriately calling it Friday Eve. But here at the Spy Flight, every day's like the weekend. Engine number 1 starting. Hi, Green. Welcome aboard. Green says, speaking of ice, let me finish my turn. Parking brakes. And release the tug. And we're done with pushback helper. Waiting for a late flight at work, they requested de-icing in Minneapolis when the temperature was 75. No trucks were set up, so they ended up taking a 2-hour delay waiting for them to get a truck ready. Wow, really? They requested de-icing when it was 75. Man, that's weird. I'm sure they had to have had a reason. I mean, there had to have been a reason for that. I think it's time to start engine number 2. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Slink for Slink, welcome back in. Thank you, it's nice to be back. Thank you for coming in today and saying hello. Just starting engine 2. Yep, flying my favorite airline that I'll never get to fly because they're out of business. One of my favorite airlines that I'll never get to fly. Okay, let's come on over here. Everything looks good. Let's go to our charts. And here we're going to runway 26 right, so it's going to be Charlie, possibly going across, but I don't think they let civilian airplanes on the north side of the airport. So it's going to be taxi via runway 8 right, down to Alpha is what my guess is. We'll see. I don't think, I'm not sure exactly. I think they had money problems. Like all airlines do, you know, at certain times, and they just weren't big enough to ride them out. I don't know if this closure was COVID related or not. I know, you know, like Kalula, it was COVID, and some other airlines, but I don't remember if that was this or not. I just like it because, you know, I've got a reputation of, you know, a little bit of spy stuff going on here, and because of that, is everything off? Yeah, because of that, I just feel like this one has one of the best spy vibes you could ever come across. So that's why I like it. And yes, because they also gave away Swiss chocolate hearts at the end of every flight, and I think that's kind of cool too. And flaps are going to be 3. Flaps are 3. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Hey, dogs. Stu is back in chat. Hi, Stu. I don't recall. I forget if this is a payware, but it's a really nicely done terminal, so I think it might have been. Hey, dogs. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Friend Cam, welcome aboard. Dogs is going to do the San Juan flight. Let's see if we can do a taxi. Aalborg Tower, hello again. Berlin 441, pushed and started from stand 5, requesting taxi.
Berlin 441, taxi holding point runway 26 right via Charlie and southern parallel.
Taxi to runway 26 right
Top
via
clearance
Charlie
granted,
and the southern
agent.
parallel
Loyalty
for
noted.
Berlin 441. Lion Drummer, thank you for a nice resub. Holy moly, Lion Drummer has been here since for 9 months right now. Lion Drummer, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate the great support. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks for always coming in and just saying hi. Shall we go? Add a little bit of power. Sometimes the A319 will roll on its own, sometimes it won't. Fran Cam, yes, our next flight is San Juan to St. Martin. And out we go. Takeoff config check is good. Predictive wind shear is on. ECAM checklist is green.
5216 siger du? Yes. Tak for det. Skal jeg ind contact control 126.055 for gang.
126.
Search breaker to you. EDDH har der lidt for travlt nu. Cancel power, request. Jeg er for Flyin i kontrolzonen, men jeg kan ikke se en fucking skid.
Tumi Brasco is back in chat. Welcome to you.
Jeg vil gerne mod om VFR, men forbi 1500 fod eller derunder.
1500 derunder, skal jeg ikke. Skal lidt.
Some serious looking signs there. Some serious looking signs there. November 321, welcome. It's going good here today. I hope you had a good week this week and you're all ready to go for weekend. We are using live weather. Yeah, I probably got it too loud. But yeah, it's a loud mic. I'm afraid we're just kind of stuck with the loud mic syndrome. We've got controllers that like to talk softly, and we've got pilots that won't turn down their mics. So I think we're just going to have to suffer through that. Okay, so we come out, taxi on the parallel. Adam is in chat. Hi, Adam. And let's see, you don't see contrails from other traffic. I see contrails from other traffic. Yes. I know that because there was this one airplane and VATSIM called up and said, traffic is at your 11 o'clock, 2,000 feet above you going across, and you'll, it's not a factor, but it was a traffic advisory. And as soon as they said that, I saw the airplane and the condensation trail. So yeah, it does work. Maybe it's something that you have to turn on. No idea if it would do the Antonov. Oh, okay. So Adam, FranCam told you what you need to do. In your computer, you open the door and you'll see there's a special filler valve, like the oil filler in your car, and you have to refill your computer container with chemtrail juice. Yeah, you got to make sure there's chemtrail juice in there. For all the folks that might be. That was outstanding, FranCam. Thank you. I do use FSLTL. I do use FSLTL.
skal lade det ind, så starter jeg line fashion nu.
Got it, down. Session group. Unskill and full stop.
Definitely needed a little bit of thrust to maintain the taxi today. Usually the Airbus is a thrust idle taxi.
Check to right, eller lande.
Usually it's a thrust idle taxi here.
Berlin 441, expect 2-minute delay.
2-minute delay, Berlin 441. Thank you. So no reason to go speeding down the taxiway. Dusty, I know that I am. I'm using parking brakes. Got a 2-minute startup delay here. Impossible Face, so you've been doing a thrust idle. Maybe this is just, well, it didn't seem like it was that heavy. It didn't seem like it was that heavy of a load today, but there you go. That's right, taxiing in hotel mode in the ATR is fun. Boy, I've forgotten all how to do that. I did see somebody over on Discord yesterday post some updated pictures from the Q400 that's coming here. Remember, Majestic is going to make a Q400 for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Apparently they posted some updated pictures. I don't know who's landing Fortnite. Lion Drummer, I use, usually it's a flex takeoff. And so I just set my throttles, you know. You also need to be sure that you press the magic little button on the side of the throttles in the CRJ to put it in takeoff mode. And then it should, at least for me, it automatically sets the throttles when I push them past a certain point. And you'll see that when we do the next flight, because I was going to CRJ that one.
Berlin 441, line up 26 right and wait.
Berlin 441, line up on 26 right.
Berlin 441 after
Subscriber confirmed.
16
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
126055 is our departure frequency for Berlin 441. ZLP7 did a really nice resub. Hi, ZLP. ZLP7's been here
Berlin
for
441, 230 degrees, 8 knots, 26 right, you clear takeoff right.
26 right, clear for takeoff for Berlin 441. Thanks for the clearance. Have a good weekend.
You too. Skal lidt taxi til, ja, taxi til Mr. Parkering.
ZLP7, thank you for a 32-month resub today. That was super nice of you.
All stations, Aalborg Tower is closing. Correction, contact control 126.055. That's down to 717, request frequency change.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Throttles up about halfway. Engines are stable. We're going to go runway heading and manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue.
The contact 717, frequency change. Frequency change period of 717. Delta Golf Delta Squawk 1376.
V1, hands off the throttles. We're going. And rotate.
Squawk 1376. 137. 1203, runway 25, you're clear to launch, wind chill 23 degrees, take off. Back clearance 1203, runway 25, you're clear to launch, wind chill 23 degrees, take off. Given 9 Alpha Delta, contact Sweden 132.765. Given 9 Alpha Delta. Given 9 Alpha Delta 3. Given 9 Alpha Delta, kind of split at 132.765. 132.765, Given 9 Alpha Delta, thank you, goodbye. Given 9 Quebec, turn right to 275, descend 3000, Given H1009.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
November 78 Zulu Echo, contact Twitter on 132.765.
Hi, Slordy Bart. Welcome.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Welcome aboard, Slordy Bart. I hope you are doing great. Happy day today.
Connect 155, connect Sweden on 134, decimal 155. Call 685 Foxtrot, claim telemetry 80.
Flaps.
Connect 1426, connect Bremen.
Man, can't even break in here. Sam's in chat. Hi,
125,
Sam.
decimal 855, connect 146.
Connect 78 Whiskey, contact Master X on 139.
Sam says there's A350 liveries. Really? So maybe an A350 update.
Nordic 820, descend level 230 and level 5 Alaska. 230 by Alaska. Connect 78 Whiskey, connect Master X on 129.840, bye-bye. 129.840, run us 805. Run the engine back review, no check, fantastic. We are inbound Alpha Lima, level 52. November 805, thank you. You are identified, maintain heading for sequence, for separation. Roger, heading north with the engine back. North 805, left heading 350. Roger, left heading 350 with the engine back. Runner 92 kilo Juliet. Good evening, Runner 92 kilo Runner 92 kilo Juliet, thank you. You are identified, clear 1x4 Charlie, arrival, runway 22 left. East level 9
So this is Copenhagen control, I think. It is. So they've got to be super busy.
Runway 22 left, eastern level 9
Copenhagen, good evening. Air Berlin 441 is runway heading, climbing to 12,000.
Air Berlin 441, hello Copenhagen, identified, climb level 330, direct to Alaska.
Flight level 330, direct to Alaska for Air Berlin 441.
Copenhagen, hello, Canada 86, departure number 09 on the Albino 6 Bravo departure.
Direct to Alaska. It was a little bit low. Did we get a transition in? Transition was 4,500. So it was, you're right, a little bit low going out. Did it list one here? Transition level is 3,000 coming out though. So the transition altitude's just 3,000. Well, we're not at one of those high alpine, you know, airports, right? So really wasn't that high. And Slordy Bart says that it's common in Denmark to have such a low one. Really? Slordy Bart, hope you are doing well. Thank you for coming in. Definitely looking forward to a Hamburg arrival. And there's our turn. And performance.
The number 129, you can direct to Aalborg and expect the other virtual 126 by Aalborg.
12,000 feet, late on the lights, late on the 10,000 foot cabin call. And low vis says at 17,000 there's going to be icing. Slutty Bart says it's 5,000 feet in Germany. And it's lower. Definitely lower than the US.
When ready to send well with the United Airlines.
Dogs, it would be great to have hamburgers. Crenway is back in chat. Welcome back in, Crenway. Howdy, howdy, and welcome aboard. Loviz is being vectored about in Hamburg. Oh, really? I noticed that there was a hold on the arrival into Hamburg. I wondered if they were going to use that. So there's a hold at Bogmo. So that could be another thing.
Viking flight 522, hello Copenhagen, identified, claim flight level 120.
9 degrees. We have a PI rep from a plane up ahead of us saying there's icing at 17,000. I'm going to turn on anti-ice. Let's just turn it on right now. Martin is flying to South America. Well, I try to, I like to learn too. There's so much to still learn. Hamburg ATIS information, Foxtrot. Still using approach runway 23. Still runway 23. Slarty Bart says that Thursdays in Hamburg can get busy. Is that because it's 2-for-1 hamburger day in Hamburg? You knew there was going to be a cheesy hamburger joke. Probably several. And it's such a good airport. I mean, the Payware airport in Hamburg is so detailed, but it's not hard on your frame rates. I don't know what those developers did, but they made a great airport in Hamburg. Really did put a lot into it. Scary looking clouds up ahead.
70 direct to Hamburg.
Given 4 Mike Alpha, hello Copenhagen, identified, claim number 290.
290, send in 4 Mike Alpha.
I don't know if ice will show up on the windshield wipers or not. Some of them do. Loviz did a party in Hamburg, but doesn't remember. It was one of those parties. Hey, some parties are just not memorable. Clouds are really amazing. Aalborg, yes, the clouds are. Now I've got my cloud detail set a little bit higher than the rest of this other stuff in the sim because we want the clouds to look good, right? Yes, we've sadly all got those parties in our past that we don't remember. So hopefully, and it's good. I guess it's good because we all have to grow out of things.
Are you flying heading to either?
Something about British sailors and things getting crazy from there.
During Studio Tango, climbing 5,000, passing 1,700 particles of Billund.
During 30 Tango, hello Copenhagen, identified, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120.
Not a bad departure. San Juan to St. Martin today, and Sao Paulo, Brazil to Rio de Janeiro. I figure the third flight will be perfect for the MAX. Something about rum rations.
Actually, Viking 552, climb level 200.
Well, at least they weren't singing Yo Ho, Yo Ho, A Pirate's Life for me. Or maybe they were, I don't know. 25,000 feet, seatbelts. All the lights are good. Loviz almost took the Fokker F-28. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, but these double VATSIM events and stuff, unless you're like super duper frosty with your airplane, you know, on top of that, and this, you know, little A319 is probably my best airplane for, you know, crazy ATC. I mean, Loviz says the F-28 was perfect on Monday for Copenhagen. I make all the chicken sounds you want. I don't think I could have handled that. I couldn't have handled that plane. Final Rabbit, back in the Phoenix, it does feel good. I really like this airplane. The ECAM is saying that says engine anti-ice, but it's not saying ice not detected. So, good call from Loviz saying turn on the anti-ice. I don't think that ice shows up on this plane, but it will still affect the airplane. ZLP is fondly remembering the Blue Oyster Bar from Police Academy. I'm trying to come up with some clammy joke about oysters, but I can't do it. Loviz did the A359 for the event in Austria, and the A359 worked. Really? Hey, thank you for giving us the lowdown on the Austria event. LOWW, lowdown.
Station code is taking call sign. 50 kilo, hello, Copenhagen, scope for you, 1402. 1402. Just confirm one more time.
Loviz says that some people are indeed getting holds. Maybe if they knew that you were the in the F-28, you would have gotten a hold too. Minimums at Hamburg. We can look it up. Loviz did not get a hold. On the ILS runway 23, it's 262 feet. 262 feet.
You're in street to the thing or request further tank.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Larson just came back with a nice resub. Hi, Larson. Thanks for the resub. Larson has been here for 18 months. Welcome aboard. That's true. Yes, Larson. Thank you for the extra support. Thank you for being here for 18 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here today. Captain Sibby has arrived. Hey, Captain Sibby, welcome in. I hope that you are having a wonderful evening in Athens. That Yoshi's being a great dog, which we know Yoshi is. Coming up on our final cruising altitude. Sibby, I have not scratched the paint on my airplane yet.
Okay, 105 Yankee, I'll go
So I haven't scratched the paint at all. So doing good.
Running flight level 120, Scandinavian 125.
I hope you're okay and doing well. And there's good tasty snacks at Civil Air. Larson flew the Mad Dog yesterday. I do like Air Berlin because after the flight, if you were a good passenger, they give you an Air Berlin chocolate heart. And I thought that that was really nice, and it's Lind chocolate, and it's really tasty. So, Air Berlin's a fun airline. That's right, chocolate hearts just like that. Hey Fortnite, how long? Not a long one, actually. We need to come over here. Okay, wind right now is 260 at 5. Altimeter is 1010. The temperature is 19 degrees. 260 at 5.
Station request descent so you can call time.
Transition level.
Distance 711, thank you. Distance flight level 360.
70. I'm in the Airbus A319, so I do config 3 landings. That prevents floating, and Mach 0.75 for Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441 is full of 10.11, Mach decimal 74.
Mach decimal 74 for Berlin 441.
Next is not for you, it's for the Lufthansa, Mach decimal 74.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
Thank you, and skyline 021, contact Bremen 136.325.
Not for me. I have become a problem pilot today. Minimums. All right, 262 feet. Is our barrow. Okay, all the numbers are in. Looks good. Flight level 230 and 260 knots for Berlin 441.
Okay, 105 Yankee, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Scandinavian 104 Yankee.
Viking 415, descent level 130.
130, Viking 415.
Okay, I think we're doing what we're supposed to do. Lion Drummer, yes, CLP7, yep, those are the Air Berlin hearts. Interesting fact, the F-35 has soft paint to absorb radar, but it's soft enough to scratch when flown through a heavy cloud. Really? Fortnite is flying 284 at 51 knots. We just started our descent on our way to Hamburg. Yes, I've already done the hamburger joke. Okay, everything's good. We need a little speed break here.
Hey, sir. Sorry, just confirm 260 knots.
I may have slowed down a little too soon. It was supposed to be at conversion. Linny is here. Hi, Linny. Linny Bobbins, welcome in. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. Happy weekend. I hope you are doing good. welcome aboard. All is pretty good here. The wildfire smokes really messed up my voice, but all else is good today.
Stations first, Super 641, hello Copenhagen identified, break. US 2 Tango Bravo, hello Copenhagen identified.
Is everything good at
Hello, Ryder, Tango approaching.
the Bobbins Bordeaux, or
Dragon 2 Yankee Tango, hello Copenhagen
I don't know, I gotta come up with a
identified,
better
report
name for that.
We're indicate 310. Roger, Abilene 441, to left heading 120.
Left turn now, 120 for Berlin 441.
Hearing 30 Tango, contact Bremen and 126 decimal.
All the bobbins are good, way to go.
165 away.
I guess school is out now for the summer. Does that mean that you're running even faster to keep up with all the mini bobbins going on? Or do you get a break too? Maybe that was a silly question, right?
Sint 50 Charlie, can the Bremen at 165 decimal 855.
15855 and a 5 to Charlie Charlie.
Ryan 26 Yankee Tango, are able to fly over 290. Yeah, we can take 290, Ryan. Let's run at 26 Yankee Tango, claim flight over 290.
Ice is probably we can go and turn that off now.
1 Eastern level 230.
3.3K for cancer research. Oh my gosh. Wow. First proper bagpipe lesson. Really? Well, first of all, 3 cheers for Madam for, you know, being nice and helping with cancer research.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
250 knots and
Station.
direct to Alasa ONAV for Berlin 441.
Another one Yankee, descend when ready, flight level 230, level 5 back off.
Noah just joined the channel. Noah 320, welcome aboard. Oh my gosh, check out some of these clouds up here. Wow. Those look really freaking amazing. That's pretty amazing. Fortnite, we're doing decent time. They all danced their wee hearts out to raise money. It was like 3 cheers. Again, that's just awesome. Yeah. Helping out with things like that. Mark number. Direct back to Alasa. So it was a dancing kind of a fundraiser. The clouds are really amazing. Wow. I don't know how it looks on the video player at Twitch and YouTube, but just here on the monitor, those were really impressive looking clouds. 25,000 feet, seatbelts back on. We're going to Princess Juliana Airport next. Aalborg, thank you. San Juan to St. Martin.
Heading 180, Swiss 311.
Abilene 441, can agreement and 126.335.
126.335 for Berlin 441. Thank you.
Just confirm 126.325.
126.325 for Berlin 441. Thanks for helping me get it straight.
Thank you, bye. Break, Lieutenant 711.
This was Bremen, right? Bremen radar. It was a charity competition. Kids danced, the grannies had a public lesson. All rules went out the window. It's how much they could raise. Really? Eclipse is here. Welcome aboard. It sounds like it was fun. Bremen radar, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 at flight level 230, direct Alasa.
Level 441, terminal identified, direct Bogmu, descend flight level 200.
Direct Tugdu and flight level 400, and I think it was Bogmu for Berlin 441.
441 AFM, level is 200, not 400, and direct Bogmu.
Direct Bogmu and flight level 200 for Berlin 441.
Level 428, climb flight level 240.
Direct to Bogmu.
Papa Tango, contact Bremen 125 855, John.
And flight level 200. Flight level 200. And direct Bogmu. And everything else is good. We have our company message. Berlin Ops says that we made an on-time departure. How about that? Okay, this is good.
Running radar, good evening, ET86 Foxtrot Romeo, 100.
ET86 Foxtrot Romeo, terminal identified, climb to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, 86 Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, I think we're in good shape. I'm counting like maybe 5 different types or layers of clouds right now. It's really, I mean, okay, the gray thing here, there's 1. The puffy white, that's 2. Second layer of puffy white, that's 3. An intermediate level of 4, and then the darker clouds is 5. Now maybe maybe they're all part of the same, but really impressed with all.
441, contact Bremen 125.855, bye-bye.
125.855 for Berlin 441. Thanks. This is Bremen 2.
Delta Golf Delta in the holding, descend auf flight level 120.
Descent 120.
Bremen Goodnabend from Air Berlin 441. We are direct to Bogmu and descending to flight level 200.
Proceed direct Bogmu, 30 Tango.
Berlin 441, Bremen, good evening, radar contact. Prepare the published Bogmu holding, I will call it follower.
Prepare the published holding, Berlin 441. Got the hold! Holy moly! We got a hold! Now let's see if I can do it and not screw it up. Okay, Bogmu inbound is 228 degrees. And right turns. 228 and right turns.
Finna 50 Charlie, prepare the published Raro holding now. Romeo Alpha, Romeo Uniform Papa.
Right turns.
And I will call it follower.
We will prepare Raro holding and we'll go for 5 Charlie.
Okay, let's confirm it. 228 and right. 228 is inbound. And that is a right turn. Okay, I think we've got it. Let's insert the hold. Hold is in. There's our hold. As long as they don't expect me to sing Hold Me by Fleetwood Mac, we're okay. Bear down, welcome back in. So far, so good.
Back in radar contact, turn now left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180.
From the 9 Mike, contact Maastricht 129.840. Tschüss.
29840.
From the 1 Whiskey Tango, speed 220.
Loviz just got vectored on today's flight.
This 2 Papa Tango, proceed direct Nebo.
Good afternoon. Oh my gosh, Mountain Man has got viruses today. Yeah, it's never fun. So Mountain Man, I don't know how bad you're doing. We're going to do San Juan to St. Martin. It's a short flight. Maybe if you feel like just sitting up, it'll give you a little bit of a break from it. Just a short one. And that will take your mind off it because there is something therapeutic about sim flying. Loviz had a hard time slowing down 212.
descending flight level 120, cleared into the published Raru holding KLM2 for Papa.
It is getting warm outside. Low vis, yeah. Oh my gosh, low vis. Has it been 2 weeks now? I thought it was like last week. Jeez, it's been 2 weeks.
Hold over, Verapaz published.
These bugs are getting scary. Low vis was better, but you got a rebound? This is your second week mount, man? Really? Olivance, yes, it was great ATC going out of Aalborg. It really was. Flight level 170 now for Air Berlin 441. Sibby, I don't think it ever went away. I think it's still a thing.
Yeah, I don't have time to figure that out right now. There's too much traffic.
No problem, thank you. Okay.
But Olivance, really great ATC going out of Aalborg today. Nice clearance. Just zipped right on out.
Level 200.
Oh, thank goodness the AC just popped on here. Even in a beach shirt, it's getting a bit warm. Direct to regionals is getting more traction, and that's been in Billund. We ought to go and do the Aalborg to Billund for part of direct to regionals. That might be a fun one. You know, Aalborg, I'm afraid I've kind of got to agree. I don't think it's going away. We're not being smart about things like that, so. Sibby, oh really, is it 3? I thought you had it once. I just thought you had it once, Sibby. I didn't know it was 3 times. Lovis says there's a beluga there. We should fly the beluga. We'll do a beluga flight this week. We've got to do one.
Please say again.
Chicago 08, say again, please.
Request flight level 270, Lufthansa 38.
Yeah, that will be cleared with the next vector.
Okay,
Roger.
everything's good. Okay, so you were ill the first time, but the other 2 times it was like a cold. Really?
I
don't know. I've been pretty lucky, I guess, with the vaccines and all that. I think that the biggest problem for me with the vaccines is I never got 5G, and I never saw any zombie dogs running around. So, but you know, yep, no 5G.
Direct to Rarup and descending level 140 for now, 50 Charlie.
Lufthansa 711, descend flight level 190.
Nice hold. We're all ready to go.
Can you repeat for Lufthansa 711?
Lufthansa 711, descend flight level 190.
Flight level 190.
Okay, I usually like to come over here and go to below, and we need to go and do our loop counter. So loop counter, and then we'll do our fuel. 3 AMR, we're in Flight Sim 2024. Flight Sim 2024. I count 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes in the hold. Okay, so it's not, we're not actually, we've got a bit of a weird turn, so we'll do the fuel on the next one.
Chicago 08, contact Maastricht 129.840, bye-bye.
129.84, from Chicago 08. Thank you, Chief.
7 Papa Yankee, contact Hamburg 120.540.
contact 120.
Aalborg, you had it, and you were out of breath the first time, but the other time it was like a cold. See, I've got one friend that is dealing with, you know, dealing with the really foggy, you know, long COVID, foggy brain and stuff like that. Boeing Baga, welcome aboard. Yeah, the post-COVID stuff.
Yankee, turn now left heading 180. Left 180.
Okay, so we'll do hold math in just a second.
Flight level 325 to flight level 250.
Delta Golf Delta, descend flight level 100.
That's the thing that worries me the most, Doozy, is the long COVID symptoms, the foggy brain, and just the no energy to be able to do stuff. That's the part that, you know, is kind of scary for me. So as I get older, I'm going to have to look after myself. So, you know, I've been so lucky at this point.
Descending flight level 110.
Okay, green dot speed. In the hold, we're in loopty number 1.
Transfer 2 Bravo Golf, Bremen, Madame radar contact, and descend flight level 200.
Descend 200, Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf.
Lufthansa 164 Kilo, contact Maastricht 129.840, ciao.
Loviz says that ground is busy in Hamburg. There are airplanes everywhere. Well, somebody brought the Beluga in too.
Eurowings 55903 on frequency.
Hamburg has halted departures toward them for the next 30 minutes. Really? They never do. They never do ground stops. They always just take you off and put you in a hold.
Legend 5 Papa Zulu, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, and 5 Alpha Zulu.
Delta Golf Delta, contact Hamburg arrival 120.540.
120.
1205. Delta Golf Delta.
540.
120.540.
120.540. Thank you for service. Till next time. Bye.
Okay.
Martin
Martin says we need to break the dragon out of Gringotts. Nikki Fizz, your right diaphragm was paralyzed from COVID. Really? Your right diaphragm. That is scary too. I've never heard of that before, Nikki. I hope you're doing better now.
Descend flight level 120, hold over 0 was published.
All events, you got asked to hold all departures, really. Don't know. Mustache says hydrate. Welcome aboard. No more full breaths on the right side. Really? The doctor says that's permanent? Oh my gosh, that just makes it scarier.
Make a left turn please. Direct to Bokmo and you click into the published Bokmo holding.
Nikki, I hope that is something that might get better with time. That really does sound a little scary to me. I can't imagine not having that. So hydrate and stretch.
My bad.
Post-wall mustache, thank you for reminding me to do all of that.
Left turn direct to Raro.
Nothing they can do. Oh my gosh. Bear down, CHF, your cardiologist says, really?
Negative, 711.
I thought of being a cardiologist, but I'm never really good at playing poker and stuff like that, so, you know, cards and me just didn't get along, so I could never be a cardiologist. Sorry, I rarely get to do the cardiologist joke, but bear down, that's scary too.
Bremen Radar, guten Abend, Lufthansa 47 Golf, super.
I mean, seriously, if I had to go and see a cardiologist or something, I would always bring a deck of cards.
47 Golf, Bremen, guten Abend, Radar contact. Turn left heading 180. Left 180, Lufthansa 47.
Yours is hereditary, really. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Smoky voice is a thing
Easy
today.
313, turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270, easy
313. Lufthansa 2 Golf India, Bremen Radar, moin, Roger. Yeah. Turn now left heading 130.
Left heading 130, Lufthansa.
Yeah, so bear down. If you next time you go and see your cardiologist, bring him a deck of cards and say that crazy spy guy over on Twitch said that as a cardiologist you always have to have cards.
Auditor Scandinavian 241 inbound Macross Flight 1230.
Fortnite, we don't know. So one of the things we're going to do is as we're coming around on the hold,
whiskey, turn right,
so we're in loop 1. In loop 2, we're going to do hold
correct, and
math.
please contact Bremen again on 126325.
126.
Aalborg's getting dizzy. I don't know about the 747. Holy cats, look at all these airplanes. This is where we're going.
Viking 5522, descend flight level 110.
But no real news about the 747. They are doing like weekly videos on YouTube, Sibby. So that's, you know, that's kind of where I'm going to go and get my PMDG news.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf, descend flight level 150, hold over Rarup as published.
150, hold over Rarup as published. Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf.
Lufthansa 1248.
All advance, yeah, there's so many airplanes there. Number 5 in the queue to cross the runway in Hamburg. Green, did you arrive in Hamburg or are you trying to depart? Now you just have to find the right deck. It is coming soon. Yeah. I wouldn't expect it till next year, Sibby.
Scandinavian 241, hold over Rarup, question hold over Bogmo as published. I will call you back.
Boeing Baga, I believe they're going to do all the 747 variants. And my guess is that's going to include a 200. Hi, Erie, welcome aboard. Everybody from Helsinki and direct to regionals wants to go to Hamburg? Well, Thursdays in Hamburg means free hamburgers. Slutty Bart are giving us holds. We're in a hold, Slutty Bart. Into Hamburg. Okay, so coming around, we're going to write down the fuel. Right now at 3.7. If we look at estimated fuel on board for landing, we're at 3.4. Erie says, yes, we're going into Holdburg today, not Hamburg. So we got to do hold math now. Yay, woohoo math. Can't we just skip to the hamburger part? With big steak fries today. And Caesar ranch dressing for the steak fries. That would be really good.
Scandinavian 021, descend flight level 120. Scandinavian 241, descend flight level 180.
Okay, we're 10 miles out from Bogmo. I count 1, 2, 3 airplanes.
India, descend flight level 240.
Und auf der 2 descend level 240, vielen Dank.
Contour Alpha Lima, speed 220 knots per left. Speed 220, left, Easy 313, descend flight level 190, speed 220 knots per greater.
Speeding them up and slowing them down. 7 miles. So the next thing that we need is to write down the fuel. So when we get to Bogmo, we'll write down our FOB in the notes. So FOB is going to be over here. It does look like a snake, which means that there's probably somebody that's going to throw a hissy fit because maybe there's a snake on the plane. WSX boy's gonna do an E-jet. You're a real world flight WSX boy?
Lufthansa 2 Golf India.
I gotta tell you, I liked my E-jet experience. It was a good flight. Loviz, on the other hand, did an E-jet flight and said, ew, not fun at all. So, there you go, WSX boy. Can't wait to hear what you think about it. I thought it was a nice airplane. It was a good one. 2x2 seating. You can't go wrong with that. Hi, Noodles. Mountain Man, the MK Studios released an update for Zurich, Seattle, and LaGuardia and Montreal. Yeah, where are you going, WSX boy? Unless it's a secret spy mission, and then don't tell us. We don't want to blow your cover. Okay, 1 mile to Bogmo. So looking at my mileage counter up here, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 3600. Okay, so that's our fuel, and then we are now entering loop-de-loop number 2. So the 2 little numbers that I've done are right down here, loop 2, and our fuel at that point. Then what we'll do is, assuming we're still in the hold, we'll write down the fuel once we get out of this one loop, subtract, project ahead, and do the math. That way we know when we need to bail. High Priest Medea is back in chat and did a nice resub too. Hi High Priest, thank you for a resub today. You know what? I'm just glad that you're here. Thank you for coming in, and I do hope that I'm providing some cheer. The world needs a lot of cheer right now. That's the goal. A nice place to come in, forget it, and enjoy. I forgot to go standard. But thank you for the extra support, High Priest Media.
Right down the holding point for
Bokmo, Bravo, Oscar, Golf, Mike, Uniform. Hold at that waypoint as published in the chart. Thanks.
Okay, coming around. So here's our outbound.
Bravo boarding and descent flight level 200.
Bravo boarding and level 200, Finland Yankee.
So still it looks like 3 airplanes below us. Well,
negative.
2 below us, 3 below us, 1 above us. Let's turn the seatbelts off while we're in the hold. Maybe somebody had a little bit too much beer back there and needs to go. So just because we're in a hold, we're not going to make them sit in pain.
Conductor Alpha Lima, proceed direct Nolgo. November, Oscar Lima Golf, Oscar, hold over Nolgo is published.
Direct Nolgo and hold over Nolgo is published. Conductor Alpha Lima.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, contact Maastricht 129.84.
And now we'll turn back in and get our second fuel number and do math. Actually, we'll let the calculator do the math.
129.840.
We'll let the calculator do the math. Such a cool cockpit.
Lufthansa 1 Lima Bravo, correction, 129er, decimal 840, schönen Abend noch.
Alpine 935, turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 320, Alpha 935.
Lufthansa 28, contact Hamburg arrival 120.540.
A nice night to fly Air Berlin.
Conductor Alpha Lima, descent flight level 15.
I'm gonna say, things got awfully quiet on the frequency.
Alpine 935, descend flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Alpha 935.
Okay, coming up on loop D number 3.
Lufthansa 2 Golf India, descend flight level 210, hold over Raro, is published.
Lufthansa 2 India, descent flight level 210, hold over Raro, is published.
I'm noticing VATSIM ATC is doing more
Golf
holds.
reduces to minimum clean speed. Minimum clean, Lufthansa 47 Golf. Fully made straight, contact Copenhagen on
So
126,
what if
decimal 055.
they say minimum clean speed and you say that, well, I've got one of the cargo liveries that's really dirty.
110 Tango.
Would be able to do clean speed with a dirty airplane, right? Hi, Mary Arbitrary. Hello, hello. Welcome on in.
Eurowings 55993, descend flight level 1.
Okay.
Descent flight level
Coming up,
4.1.
50 Charlie, descend flight level 110.
Descending level 110, 50 Charlie.
So how much fuel does it cost to do a full loop? Nerdbark is back.
180, contact Mars.
Welcome back, Nerdbark. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We're just about ready to do hold math.
Alpine 905, Alpine 935. Proceed now direct to Nolgo, November Oscar Lima Golf Oscar, and hold over Nolgo is published.
Direct to Nolgo and hold over
1 mile to go.
Eurowings 37 Golf, proceed direct to Nolgo, November Oscar Lima Golf Oscar, hold over Nolgo is published.
And fuel is 3.4. Okay, now before we do this math, we need to do some other math.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, proceed now direct to Raro, Romeo Alpha
Looking
Romeo
over
Alpha.
at the flight plan,
Direct to Raro, Lufthansa 47.
final reserve and alternate is 2.197. But I've got, right now, I've got 3.380.
Eurowings 100 Papa, Bremen,
So,
and,
let's take
clear
that,
to the published, Raro Poling.
3.38, whoops, clear.
And Eurowings 100 Papa, descend flight level 200.
So 3380, right? There we go. Divert fuel is 21.97. Minus 2197 means I've got 1,183 to play with. Okay? So it's 0.2 is what I've got to work with. So, and I always forget this part. What we need to do to get the number is divided by 200. I've got 6 loops that I can do. I think that the answer is 6 loops. So we can do 6 loops. And then we have to give up. I might have done that wrong. And we are on loop number 3 right now. Let's see. Manafee is back in chat. Hi, Manafee. Welcome aboard. We are flying into Hamburg right now. I don't know if I did that right. Usually we get kicked out of this. Tim Dog has arrived in the real Providence. Hey, Twisted Mexican, and Mexican is back. Are you one and the same on Twitch and YouTube? Welcome aboard, Twisted Mexican. Good to have you back in. Tim Dog, how was your flight up from Baltimore?
2,000 feet are great.
So I did have San Juan to St. Martin and Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. I kind of figured tomorrow would be the day that we'd want to fly around Providence. Loose Cat, welcome back in. Loose Cat just did a nice resub too. Hey Loose Cat, thanks for your resub. Thanks for being here for 10 months. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Joker Pro is in Miami right now. Hi, Joker Pro. Welcome aboard and shout back in. National is back in chat. Good to see you.
Austin, 252 Bremen, good evening.
Oh, you saw the one, was that the one in LA, National?
Left in 2000,
Yeah, went outside.
3 descent flight level 100.
Arch was a little upset that their the VOR got damaged, but you know, they got a new coat of paint. It still works in the sim. No turbulence and an early arrival. Tim Dog has arrived.
105
Captain Sibby is going to call it a night tonight. Good night, Sibby. Thank you for coming and saying hi. I don't know how you can sleep, though. We're in a hold. How are you going to be able to sleep? Not knowing whether or not we ran out of fuel or made it on into Hamburg for hamburgers. Have a great evening, Sibby. Thank you for being here. Joker Pro, you're getting back into the sim now? Thanks, Nishal. I really appreciate that. Thank you for great support. Tim Dog was 13 minutes early. Wow. Well, they wanted to get rid of the flight simmer, get the flight simmers off the plane, right? Okay, this all looks good.
And easy 313 recleared flight level 140, so climb up flight level 140.
Getting ready to make another turn.
Okay, Nathan 24 Juliet.
No, it's 6 from where we were. So it's 9 loops total. We could do 9, not 6. That's why it didn't work, because I took current fuel to do my projection.
A lot of traffic, everybody's holding. So are you able to do holdings or not?
I can hold on Delta Hotel 612 for Juliet.
Tim Dog says there was at least one other flight simmer on the flight.
Okay, we'll
Mexican, not sure if you should get 24 yet. Only if you're ready. I think at the moment, for now, if you're ready to dive in, it works really good for some people and not great for others. And I can't figure out the rhyme or reason why. But if you've got Flight Sim 2020 working, Mexican, and it's good for you, then I think you're going to be good.
Unable to hold on
Joker, you did a 2-hour, 50-minute flight and damaged your landing gear. See, that's why I usually do, when I'm just trying to learn things, I do about an hour's flight.
We'll disconnect the Scandinavian for Juliet.
Up. That is loop number 4. And we have 9 loops before we panic. There's going to be a moose on the next Southwest flight into Providence. Oh, and I think there was also, if you want, there is a special scenery.
Flight level 110.
Flight level 110 now for Berlin 441. Hey, that was pretty good. GT Boy, beer cheers. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. Mexican, you know what? If it's working good for you, then why fix what's broken? That's what we have bosses and politicians for. That's what we have bosses for. Bosses are around to fix things that are broken. Menifee, that's right. They need to change the name. It's Vectors to Hamburg. Vectors to Hamburg. There we go. I like that name.
Austin 252, proceed direct to Rarup again. Hold over Rarup is published.
Direct Rarup and holding at Rarup, Austin 252.
Fuel's still good. Joker Pro, it still is working for a lot of folks. It's still working well for some folks, and they're going to support it, you know, for what, 5 years or more. So it's still not a bad sim. So it's what works best for you. If you're ready to try something new and, you know, then go and give it a shot. But if you like flying and you've got Flight Sim 2020 working for you, I say just keep going. Like I said, go with what works.
Come in, flight level 240, Santa Fe,
Can I win 241, any update on the delay, sir? 241, negative.
Bear down, so it's working good for bear down.
Roger.
Yeah, it's been kind of strange. I mean, just kind of thinking about who's having good luck with the sim and who's not.
241, I would say, no, that's
It's really weird. There's some people that have a high-end PC and it's working great.
Sorry, say again, 241?
Some people have a low-end
20,
PC and 2024 works great, and it's the opposite
sir, we do
too.
not have that much fuel with us at the moment. We can give you at most 15 minutes from now. Well, then let me know what your alternate is. Sir, our designated alternate is Hanover, but looking at the weather,
Our alternate,
it's at your discretion at the moment. Scandinavian 241, sorry, say again. Sir, our designated alternate is Hanover, but looking at the weather, they are also the custom
so
winds are going on. So it's at your
EDDV is
discretion right
my
now.
alternate Hanover.
Scandinavian 241, Roger. There's also Bremen, Echo Delta Whiskey, and yeah, that's all the airports I have. Sir, give us 5 minutes, we'll get back to you, 241. Roger. 3 for Yankee Delta, turn right, heading 200. Right, heading 200.
Mexican, so you've got a mid PC with a 3070 and 20 works.
Go to bed. Center 51 kilo, contact Copenhagen, 123.
We're having no holds are over yet. We're still in. Just got a descent too. But usually the about 11,000 is a good indicator.
Condor 12 for Lima, descent flight level 100.
Descent level 100, Condor 12 for Lima.
Austin 100 Charlie, radar contact, maintain flight level 100.
This is loop number 4. Should have started the...
Condor 12 for Lima, contact Hamburg arrival, 120.540.
Ice is detected.
Hamburg
Uh-oh.
arrival 120.540, Condor 12 for Lima.
Ice.
Descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Alpha 935.
No ideas yet.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf, descent flight level 110.
Descending 110, Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf.
Hello,
Reno 2 Romero, descending 260.
descent flight level 160.
Blocked.
Lufthansa 711, descent flight level 160.
We start to panic when it gets up to loop 9.
Hello, Reno 2 Romero, 230.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf, descent flight level 100.
Is your console building renderings are slow?
Charlie, turn left heading 070.
I think we're fine as far as this at the moment. We'll see.
441, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Berlin 441.
And Nordic 2.
That's a good sign.
Golf, Bremen, good evening.
Start to get flight level 100, you're going to get kicked out pretty quick. Okay, there
Can you
is
repeat the holding? Bogmo holding?
Yeah, cleared published Bogmo holding.
Bogmo holding.
Number
Reno
5.
2 Romero, copy that.
Okay, we're good.
78 Mike, descent flight level 200.
Flight level 200, 78 Mike.
3 for Yankee Delta.
It is a good sign.
3 for Yankee Delta, direct remet.
Yeah, with it. 4
Radar Scandinavian 241, so we would like to divert to Bremen. We are getting really low now. Scandinavian 241, what and
Low is I only boarded 15 minutes of fuel. I was not expecting a holding party today. But I still have, like I said, I've got a good nine loops. You're not going to buy the yoke. That's probably good. When you're ready, you'll know when you're ready. When you're ready to focus on the sim, you'll know when you're ready. Coming on loop D number 6. This is loop number 5. This is loop 5. It's loop 5 of 9, maybe 10. And there's a Jerry Ryan joke in there somewhere if we get up to 7 of 9.
Scandinavian 241, proceed direct to Gitmar, Golf, India, Bravo, Mike, Alpha. Direct Gitmar, Golf, India, Bravo, Mike, Alpha, phone. Evelyn, Finna 3 Zulu, Papa, descent flight level 19 Zulu.
Hey, Limitless, welcome aboard. I'm afraid I've got to stay home this time. Just couldn't make the finances work out this year, Limitless. But thank you for hope you're getting to go. Meltman, fuel is good right now. Joker's been doing train sim. Train sim is actually kind of fun and relaxing. I used to have a really good time doing that. Okay, there's 10,000 feet.
You're heading to Bremen 124175. Lufthansa 34 Yankee Delta, climb flight level 240.
Rob, we are in a hold. Subsonic, it's in Providence, Rhode Island. And there's been an update in the Providence, Rhode Island flight sim scenery, I'm told.
Yes.
When we get up to 7 of 9, we'll have to start planning for our diversion.
Evelyn 441, contact Hamburg arrival 120.540, bye-bye.
120.540 for Air Berlin 441, thanks. There we go. And this is arrivals.
Heading 090.
Left heading 090 to Tango.
Hotel.
Very good evening, Austin 12 Bravo, passing to us.
Austin 12 Bravo, Bremen Raider, good evening, identified, climb by seat flight level 100.
Climb by seat flight level 100, Austin 12 Bravo.
KLM 688, reduce speed 220 knots, contact arrival frequency.
Hey cars, welcome back. Happy Thursday.
Contact 118.205 and 220 knots, KLM 688 south.
Hamburg arrivals, good Abend from Air Berlin 441. Hotel is aboard. We're in the hold at Bogmo.
Air Berlin 441, Bremen Raider, good evening, identified. Hotel is correct. Cancel holding on heading 260.
Cancel the hold. Our heading is going to be 260 for Berlin 441.
German Garga 26 miles.
Exited the hold.
20 knots. Continue descent, altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, descent 5,000, speed 220 knots, 7 cargo to 6 Mike.
Air Berlin 441, descent flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 184, contact Bremen Raider, frequency 126.325, bye.
126.325, brother.
Gearing 3 Zulu Tango, turn left heading 055, descent altitude.
Next flight is San Juan, Puerto Rico to St. Martin. Coming in over the beach. I was going to take a CRJ on that one.
From the 2 Bravo Golf, Bremen Raider, good evening. Identified, cancel holding and turn left heading 210.
Okay, so we did a total of 5 loops. I think we could have safely done 9, maybe a 10th before we would have had to have exited the loop and diverted.
Cancel holding, turn left, heading 350.
Very good ATC. Well, the ATC in Germany, VATSIM Germany, is really some of the best on the network. It really is good. Okay, seatbelts back on. Temperature is 16 degrees, no ice.
Viking 3 Mike Whiskey, continue descent, flight level 70.
3 Mike Whiskey descending 70.
Austin 1 2 Bravo, contact Bremen Radar frequency 125.855, bye-bye.
125.855, and Bremen Radar, Austin 1 Bravo, thank you, bye-bye.
Growing 3 Zulu Tango, contact arrival frequency 118.205, bye-bye.
18205, bye-bye.
Garo 26 Mike, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
He said 4,000, come on, Garo 26.
That's a scenery setting for the quality of the clouds. So it's a graphic setting.
Under 5 Tango Alpha, Bremen Radar, hello.
Fireman Tim, Whiskey 7, yes, that was the annual spy flight that we do. Every year on June the 6th, we do the Pathfinder flights from D-Day in the C-47, and C Whiskey 7 worked great.
You're clear, Ripso 3 Papa, arrival expect left runway 23.
Ripso 3 Papa, arrival cancel road, Ripso expect
10-11.
Sansa 2 Bravo Golf, continue descent flight level 70.
Level 70, das ist Bravo Golf.
German Cargo 26 Mike, turn left, heading 050.
It was a good time. I mean, I always like to do that one and the Berlin airlift.
Viking 3 Mike Whiskey,
dogs, what is it the airplane or the scenery? I mean, at that point I would change either the scenery or the airplane.
5,000 feet, QNH 1011 Alpha 935. Under 5 Tango Alpha, continue, climb, flight level 100.
Yeah, our game just freezed. I hope that's alright. I hope that the game will result.
Uh-oh, we have a frozen sim.
3 Mike Whiskey, disregard.
Fireman Tim is going to see the real Whiskey 7 airplane at the National Warplane Museum Air Show in New York. That'll be a great time, Fireman Tim.
Berlin 441, turn left, heading 150.
Left turn now, 150 for Berlin 441. If they let you take pictures, send us a picture of Whiskey 7 over on Discord. That would be awesome. Qantas Sim Pilot, good to see you. Yes, we're doing San Juan to St. Martin and Sao Paulo, Brazil to Rio de Janeiro.
Bye-bye. Berlin 441, continue descent, altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
1011 on the altimeter, continue the descent now 4,000 feet for Air Berlin 441.
Departure follow, 1 November, Mike, level 5,000 feet.
2 November Mike, Bremen Radar, good evening, identified, climb via seat, flight level 100.
Climb via the seat, flight level 100, fraction 1.
Fuel check, we'll have 2.8 in the tanks, is estimated fuel on board. Wisa gonna die fuel is 2.1.
Berlin 441, continue left, heading 090.
090, continue that left turn for Berlin 441.
From the 2 Bravo Golf, turn right.
Round and around we go.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
No fireman, yeah, if you get a chance to send, if they let you take pictures in the museum, send us a picture of Whiskey 7 or anything else that you like over in Flight Sim Media Pictures. Would love to see the real one. Because, I mean, that the Whiskey 7 livery is one that you can get for the C-47 airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, no friend cam, we are out of the hold. They just vectored us a little bit north and now they're vectoring us south to come in for the ILS.
126325, fraction 1 November, Mike, goodbye.
Berlin 441, reduce speed 220 knots.
Now 220 knots for Berlin 441. Brakes.
935.
Squealing tires screech.
Contact arrival frequency 118.205. Bye-bye.
Speed 220 knots and arrival 118.205, Alpha 95, thanks, bye-bye.
Auto brake, speed brakes.
Wings 2 Tango Bravo, continue descent, altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descending 5,000, QNH 1011.
That's right. You can just, you know, stick your feet out like in the Flintstones.
Air 4 Alpha Mike, preliminary reader, good evening.
Could be you need to be new over there, Fireman Tim. If you just joined, there'll be a couple of things to maybe check off when you get started, but eventually you'll be able to.
Viking 3 Mike Whiskey, contact arrival frequency 118.205, bye-bye.
118.205, Viking 3 Mike Whiskey, ciao.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
118.205.
Loyalty noted.
Okay, cool. Pilot 876 came back with a nice resub. Hey, Pilot 876, welcome back in. Thank you for a 49-month resub. Thank you for awesome support. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here at SPY HQ. Welcome back in. We just did almost 6 loops on a hold coming into Hamburg.
Hamburg approaching with Arm 313, current value is 1.
Eclipse is going to do some training at the Chicago Air Route Traffic Control Center.
313, preliminary reader, good evening, identified. Cancel hold, turn right, heading 250.
Turn right, heading 250 and cancel the holding.
Berlin 441, turn left, heading 050.
Left turn now, 050 for Berlin 441. Dog says there's ATC waiting. Uh-oh, Wisa gonna die.
Right, heading 060, Lufthansa 2 Bravo, please.
Okay.
Berlin 441, contact arrival frequency 118.205, call sign only.
118.205 with call sign for Berlin 441. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hamburg arrivals, good evening from Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, arrival, Hallöchen.
Okay, we're good. Time for a break. Low vis is going to...
441, descent 3,000 feet, turn right, heading 17, correction 180.
Right turn now is 180 degrees and 3,000 feet for Air Berlin 441.
Herman Cargo 26, Mike, contact tower 126, signal 855, ciao.
Really love the autopilot controls on the desk. It means that doing these kinds of intense VATSIM flights like this makes it so much easier. Lovis might make the Sao Paulo flight today.
First Air Berlin 441, turn farther right, heading 210, cleared ILS runway 23.
Further right, 210 degrees, and now cleared for the ILS runway 23, Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf, arrival,
LS,
left heading
LS, looking good to go there. Hey, Russ! Salt Lake City, no kidding. Safe travels to your daughter. Hope all is well there. And yeah, I hope it's a good trip. Russ, thank you for coming in. Safe travels to you on those crazy roads. I am using the Win-Wing autopilot and the two EFISes. That's all I have. I don't think I have the glare shield on the top of that.
Thank you.
There is discombobulation service.
441, speed 210 knots until 10 miles final.
210 knots now until 10-mile finals for Berlin 441. Flaps. Got the localizer. TAM Brazil flew the MD-11 into Dumont. I don't think they brought it into Dumont. Really? I don't know. I don't think they could do that. Until 10-mile finals. Approach phase is armed. Lights. Nose. Cabin call. Okay, so you got the Latin VFR to work. Maybe your nav data was off or something, dogs?
E or greater until 5.
Say again, 3 miles ski.
Speed 170 knots or greater.
And we're cleared for the ILS, so I've got glide slope and localizer. We're going to shift over from localizer to approach. And looking good.
Number 2 Bravo Golf, speed 210 knots.
10 Bravo Golf.
Hamburg, here we come.
Viking 3 Mike Whiskey, contact tower 126.855, ciao.
26855, Viking 3 Max Ski, schönen Abend, ciao.
Gleichfalls. Lufthansa 2 Bravo Golf, turn left, heading 260, cleared ILS, runway.
126855 is tower.
Turn left, 260, cleared ILS 23 and descend 3000 to Bravo Golf.
And there's one ground. Okay, there's 12 miles. We have to go 210 knots until 10-mile finals. Looks like we've got a little bit of haze ahead. There was a low to the north of all of this.
Airline 441, speed 170 knots until 5 miles final.
170 knots until 5-mile finals for Air Berlin 441. Brakes. Flaps 2. Flaps are 2. And there's
2 Tango Bravo, turn right, heading 130, descend 4000, correction. Yeah, right, heading 130.
landing gear. Gear going down.
Right, 130, please, 2 Tango Bravo.
Okay,
Airline 441, contact tower 126.855, ciao.
126.855 for Berlin 441. Ciao, have a nice weekend.
Same to you, thank you.
126.855. Ground is 121.705. 121.705.
Hamburg Tower, KL-132, holding short runway 33 at Bravo 5, awaiting IFR release.
Hey Martel, welcome aboard. Ham pizzas. Is that what we have?
Wait, runway 33, KL-132.
Hamburg Tower, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 in sequence for runway 23, fully established.
Air Berlin 441, Hamburg Tower, moin, wind check 2603, 7 knots. Viking 3 Mike Whiskey, wind 2603, 7 knots, runway 26.
Erie is going to do a LATAM livery for now.
Bearings 2-3 Zulu Tango, cross runway 33, taxi, correction, contact Hamburg Apron on 121, Delta 705.
Coming up on 5-mile finals.
Hermann Cargo 26 Mike, taxi to stand 903 via Golf and Yankee 3. Golf, Yankee 3 and stand 903, Hermann Cargo.
And 5-mile finals, manage speed to land. And flaps are 3. ECAM checklist is green. We are fully configured to land. Oh, wait a minute. We need a beverage.
EV8634 Hamburg Tower, moin.
Fireman sent some pictures in Discord in IRL. Oh, okay. Awesome. Thank you for doing that. I'm glad to let you in to do those. All right, let's see. I don't see runway. I usually will leave the autopilot on until I see the runway lights.
32, winds 27 0 knots, runway 33 for takeoff, bye.
Could you repeat that? And was that for KLM 32?
Got the lights. It is windy from the right, blowing us to the left.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, thanks, KLM 32.
Finn, Captain Whip TV over on Twitch is a real Airbus pilot in the A319 and says a flaps 15 landing is a pretty good thing to do.
Okay, left hand 1. Okay, then disregard and taxi back off. Okay, dann Ball Golf, haben Jaiero 269. And by Tower Chinese to run at Bro 1. Tower Jet Mention 62. Jet Mention 612 am Motor. Ja, aber kurz fragen wir dann der Delays, wir würden sonst VFA November rausgehen. 0612, Roger, I call back for this. Abilene 441, wind 27 with 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, Berlin 441.
Viking 3, Mike Whiskey, taxi left via Delta 1, hold to the runway 33. Left Delta 1, hold to 33, Viking.
Landing.
Easy 8634, land on runway 33. Hello, over 33. Oh, good evening, Lufthansa 2, Bravo Golf. 8 miles final established for runway 23. So 2 Bravo Golf, I'm going to 2 Arabella, head wind check 27
I missed my taxiway really bad. But I figured I'd better get off the taxiway here. Don't tell anybody I went over the grass. It was an alligator. That's what it was, an alligator. Okay? It was an alligator. It was a gator. That excuse always works so well, right? That's Volanta at the top.
441, taxi via Delta 1, hold for the runway 23.
Delta 1 holding short of 23 for Berlin 441. Write down a phone number. Good evening, Daskinger. It is a little damp here today. Canadian bear. Yes, alligators just like that one. Landing lights, strobe lights.
DJ 8634, wind 27 knots, runway 33 for takeoff for bank.
Holding short of 33, right?
Management 612, where would
you don't see
report where you would like to leave the control zone.
You don't see the little blue thing at the top of the screen? That is
Management 612, Roger Bar, next departing easy.
That's Volanta.
Line up and wait, 33 behind city. Paulo, you're going to Tango Bravo on the ILS, 23. 2 Tango Bravo, I'm going to 1, 2 Arabets, head wind check 27, so there is 1 knots. 2 Bravo Golf in 27 degrees 10 knots, runway 23.
I've got there's a problem with my tiller.
Taxi left, Delta 1.
It's a hardware problem, and it will cause me to swing off to the right sometimes. Good night, Pat 900.
Cross runway 33 on the other side, connect Hamburg apron 121 business 705.
Cross 33 and on the other side 11705, Viking CMAX.
Got it set. Guts flaps down, the speed breaks up.
Bravo unit 776A holding short of Bravo 1.
Always embarrassing to taxi in with your flaps out, your speed breaks out. All the other planes kind of laugh at you. This airplane does not want to do thrust idle taxi today. It really doesn't want to do these.
Before from Mike, Hamburg Tower, Moin, 2, Rabbit, wind check 27 degrees 10 knots.
And we hold short here. Well, the weather's sort of cleared up. It's still kind of damp and soggy here.
at Bravo 1.
Dogs is at Charlie 6.
551, Hamburg Tower, hello. We have a departure stop for Lübeck departure. I can't tell you what to say. During 2 Tango Bravo, wind 27 degrees 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land. 23, clear to land, during 2 Tango Bravo. 2 Bravo Golf, taxi via Delta 1, hold to left, runway 33. Taxi via Delta 1, hold short, runway 33, look to the 2 Bravo Golf. Management 612, squawk reefer.
I think we're waiting for an airplane to take off. And that airplane is waiting for an airplane to land. I think. Yeah, see, there's that airplane holding right there.
Management 612, this patrol bound directly via November 1, right turn approved into 7 knots, runway 33, before takeoff. 33 clear to takeoff and direct to November 1 to be control.
Pilot keeping a close eye, co-pilot keeping an eye on this airplane.
During shooting Bravo gives way to lift on the AP20, crossing from right to left on Delta 1. Behind, taxi left via Delta 1 and hold to the runway 23. Giving way to the Lufthansa 320 on Delta 1 and then left Delta 1, hold short 33 on shooting Bravo. Therefore, upper Mike, wind 27
Hey, Real Lucas. Real Lucas is here. Welcome back in.
Abilene 441, cross runway 33 on the other side, contact Hamburg apron 121, this was 705.
Crossing 33 right now. On the other side, it's 121.705 for Berlin 441. Thanks. See, there it goes over again. Possible face has touched down. SAS 235 is calling it a night. Good night, Scandinavian 235. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. See you next time.
With 679, 6
Hamburg apron, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, just crossing runway 33 on Delta.
First Evelyn 441, Hamburg apron, moin, taxi to stand 04 Alpha via Zulu 3 at Zulu 1 auch anschlagen.
Going to stand 4 via Alpha, Zulu 1, and the Zulu 1 orange line. I think Zulu 3 was in there too for Berlin 441.
Zulu 3, Zulu 1, orange line.
Zulu 3, Zulu 1, and then the orange line for Berlin 441. Thanks. Okay, Zulu 3 and Zulu 1.
Was a 609 expected?
With a 6096.
Zulu 3.
Taxi via.
Zulu 3, Zulu 1, orange. Got us. I know where we're going. T-Bird, welcome on in. T-Bird's been here. Thank you for the silly little guy that always makes everybody smile.
Zulu 1, Blue line, Zulu 5, hold short of Zulu 1.
And we're going to stand 4. Alpha. This is such a great airport. It's really nicely done, and it doesn't give you a lot of stutters and stuff. Hi, George.
Bird 1484, pushback approved, 18,000.
Sounds like your Navigraph has expired or didn't update, dogs.
All stations, Rama, Lübeck and AMLO departures. Current departure stopped about 20 minutes until now until the departure stop will get released.
Did you say Lübeck departure?
Affirmative. Lübeck, AMLO and Rama departures are currently in departure stop and about 20 minutes until now, and then possibly it's getting released.
There's the orange line, and we are looking for gate 4 Alpha. There's 2 Bravo.
Speedbird.
Somebody just put an Air France A380 in up ahead of us. So 04 Alpha. Zero 04 Alpha, there we go. This is, I mean, it really is. And this is one of those great airports that you can go and meander around and walk around and check out and stuff like that.
Speedbird 904 Papa. Information, hotel excursion, startup approved, cleared. London Heathrow, Lima 5 Golf departure, General 5 Golf departure, flight plan route, transfer 692 petrol speed for 2522.
Parking brakes. Got the APU up. Engine number 1 and engine number 2. There we go. Let's come on over here and do our fuel pumps. We're done with this airplane today, so we'll turn off the ADIRs. And these are looking good. Let's come down here and stop the squawking. Squawking is done. Ground power is available. Beacon can go off. Seat belts can go off. Deboard the plane, and for just one last bit of, we can go ahead and open a few doors. And we're going to get a really nicely done jetway. Yeah, the taxiways are great. I mean, this is a really good airport to, dive in and just, get a really good full immersion experience. And if there's a VATSIM event or something, holy moly, it's even better. So we don't come here nearly enough. Tomorrow we're doing Hanover to Frankfurt, but this would be a good one. Fact is, I may change to Hanover. Well, there might not be ATC because my Hanover scenery's broken or something. I'm trying to remember Hawk Gaming, but it's a really good one. I would imagine if you go to FS Compare, Flight Sim Compare, you'd find it. And if you don't have that website, let me know. I can click it in for you. Okay, not a bad deal. Our Air Berlin was so much fun. What a great little airplane. Let's go to TJSJ. Friend cam. Yes, there is. Oh, I'm trying to remember if it was a freeware or payware. I think it might have even been a freeware. LSGG Geneva Airport upgrade is available. All right, let's get ready. How is the landing? First landing back after chilling out. Review your flight. So there's all of our holds. It was a minus 355. Oh, that's terrible. Minus 355. That's awful. That should have been a lot better than that. I mean, really, that should have been much better. Oh, well. Sometimes after a complex flight like this, the flight simulator is a little cranky, and you sometimes have to just go and do a task manager and get out of it that way. Yep, it's frozen. So we'll bail out of that. Let's see. Dog says there's some ATC waiting for us today. Amargo says back in chat, welcome aboard. Amargosa, you're on a vacation now, right? This was a good event. I really enjoyed it. It was a great one. And we also need to come back to Aalborg next week because Aalborg has a regionals event that would be fun. Amargosa, that's right. You're in Hawaii. That's right. Okay, just a quick check. They are landing runway 10. Okay, I need to turn off SimApp Pro. So SimApp Pro. There goes, and we don't need a McDo or an autopilot. Let's go to TJSJ. And let's go and see if the sim will start. Amargosa saw an ANA A380 turn final for Honolulu. Oh, I'll bet you see some really good airplanes coming into Honolulu Airport. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. Dextro, yes, this is a nice little airport. Shall we do a flight plan? New flight. I'm just going to stick with an easy to remember flight number. We just want to do the CRJ on this one. So TJSJ, TNCM. And I'll just take the 550, but anyone will do. Long as it's not the 200. Amargosa saw some F-22s coming in. 8 and 10. That sounds about right to me. Let's use those runways. Let's do 15 minutes of extra. And jets to Slugo, and there we go. I know it's supposed to be Slugo, but I've been calling it Sluggo forever, so.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Somebody just did something. It's Shipwreck. Hi, Shipwreck. Hey, Shipwreck. Thank you for a really nice resub. Shipwreck has been here for 15 months. Thank you for helping to keep my ship from wrecking. And welcome on in. Thank you for the extra support and the great jet fuel in the flight plan. Green just did the title. Hey, Green, thank you for doing a updated title. Francam, yep. A little surprised at how many months the live stream's been going. It's a little scary. Flight level 230, that sounds reasonable. File. We're good. Okay, I bet that's dogs out there. Let's see here. We're taking the CRJ. Time flies when we don't know what we're doing. There, see, there you go. Yes. Green. No, green is FWI 820. Green's flying. Thank you for flying, Green. All right. We need to do our own separate... no, we don't. We just need the flight plan. We don't need Navigraph. The CRJ does have a nice Navigraph app in it. Okay, then in that case, I need to update, because this is not something that Green has, just because it's in my web browser. This is a the PDF of my flight plan. But Green, thank you for doing the title. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's see if we can't get the CRJ. Russ says there's a good sale on Orbix. You got K-Crap. That's what we all called it. I lived there for 9 years. We can call Corpus Christi KCRP. KVPS and KGPT, Upper Gulf Coast Airports. Those are nice. One of those... I know one of those for some reason. Nothing bad. Not Corpus Christi. There's also another one. I don't know that it's a payware or anything. But look, there's a cute little airport, Russ, right on Mustang Island in the Corpus Christi area. It's kind of a BizJet Cessna airport. It's not bad. This is going to be the 550. And just check it out. You want to get a... There is a good Pensacola, Russ. There is a good Pensacola. And the really cool thing is if you... the terminal is so well detailed, Russ, that if you look inside, you can see that instead of Coca-Cola machines, they have Pensacola machines. They may even have a Royal Crown Cola. Nothing like a couple of good cola jokes, right? Hi, Ian. Welcome aboard. All right, let's go to TJSJ. I don't know about the cola machines, but it is a nice little airport. We've had it for a while, and we go there every now and then. We'll take Gate Bravo 7 in honor of Agent Bravo 7. Yeah, Ian's got it working. That was weird. Beethoven is here. Welcome aboard. That was a really weird load. The heck was that all about? Okay, parking brakes, reversers, controls are set. We're good. I know this is sort of like really zoomed in. I haven't seen this before. I hope I didn't break something. Usually that's a good indicator that you've broken something. When it does something strange like this. Let's see. I do have to keep my eye out. We got more thunderstorms. Had a great set of thunderstorms to watch after the Monday live stream. It was really nice. I'm one of those that still enjoys thunderstorms. And it doesn't look like it unfroze. Nope, won't unfreeze. Okay, why did you go to bars? Nope, it's not gonna unfreeze. Okay. Unless it's right on top of you, average EGLL. Hey, Fredopia is over in chat. Oh. Those LDAs, so you'll be fine on that one. The 777 works really good. Fredopia. And especially the light, a late turn to final. I haven't, oh, why, we don't want that. Jeez, that's way too big. There we go. Much easier, I think, to do a tight turn in a 777 to final than like the A350. I still tend to over control that airplane, even though I'm just barely moving the side stick. So I really think that the A350, you need to have a little bit more of a control sensitivity arc on that. GT Boy says it's 95 degrees out there. It is nice to turn compared to the narrow body airplanes. Why are you taking forever? I preloaded this just an hour and a half, 2 hours before the live stream. Okay, we can come over here. We don't need the orange line. We don't need this clearance. And we don't need that flight plan. Maybe I need to do that. That was really weird. Let's try it again. Okay, let's try this again. Fredopia, you got stuff to do. Happy landing, Fred. We'll see you next time. And now it's zooming all the way down to the ground again. What? I've never... Now it's zooming around being weird. Hey, here's the airplane. This was a little bit strange. This was a little strange, wasn't it? That airplane is a static airplane in this scenery. There's shrimp in the APU. That could be a problem. Dextro Gaming, I've never really seen it behave like that before. All right, let's get VATSIM working and then Volanta working, and away we go. And here comes Volanta. So, add a flight plan. There we go. Volanta is up and running. And VATSIM is about to be up and running. And this is a CRJ7. And go. Auto ATC popped in. That'll be a squawk code. I think that's Green's airplane over there. There is ATC over at Princess Juliana Airport. I think it's Tower. That's a static plane. All right, in the airplane we go. Let's see if we can make this work. This is a fun one. It does keep you busy in a good way. Dark Ninja, I'm in Flight Sim 2024. Okay, chocks. ground power, door, 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 guardrails, and jetway. It's just the way everybody gets, Wesley. Eventually, you'll desensitize to it. You'll kind of desensitize to that. But I'm not kidding. There was a time in the spy flight, maybe 2-3 years ago, and literally every time VATSIM, you get a ping, a contact me ping was enough to send spy pilots. You'd have to peel us off the ceiling. We just jumped out of our skin when those things happened. Ian, the Airbus hat is a gift from Loviz, who got it from a real Airbus factory. I'm not kidding. It did. It would peel us off the screen, off the ceiling. Every time you get that beep beep beep, it was like, what did I do? I didn't screw up, did I? I mean, it was that way. Yeah, that's almost like, well, I figured every time I got beeped, it was going to be a supervisor. So there we go. A-Cards, thank you for flying along. Okay, battery. And ground power. Nav lights. Hydraulic 3A switch. Emergency exit lights armed. No smoking lights on. Windshield heaters on.
Reinforcements incoming.
And
More
recirculating
agents
fans on. 3X Kilo just did a raid. Welcome, raiders. Thanks for coming in. Hey, thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by today. Apologies for my voice. The wildfire smoke has been a little bit thicker, and it's clearly getting the worst of me. Okay, flight plan looks good. Let's go. No ATC. Let's just do our own thing for runway 8. Page 2. Canada Air RJ. Nav data is great. Position in it. We are at TJSJ. I tend to go really slow when I'm putting stuff in this airplane because it always seems to get a WASM crash. GPS position. Put that in the boxes. Come down here. Nav and nav. IRSs are good. And everything's coming to life. Let's do our flight plan. There we go. TJSJ. That looks good. TNCM. Looks good. Our Ultranet is back here. Back to TJSJ. Our flight plan today. Let's do a flight number first. First waypoint is Jets to Slugo. SLUGO. Good old Slugo. After Slugo, it's direct to PJM. I usually leave that out. We're on vectors to the runway by then, so that's our only waypoint. Execute it. Departure and arrival. We're departing off of runway 8. We're doing the Jets departure. I never get to do the Jaws departure. And that is via Slugo. And that looks good. Back to departure and arrival. Arrivals, RNAV 10. Let's see. Can we do Sluggo down here? Yeah, RNAV 10 via Sluggo. Execute that. That looks great. And there's our flight plan. Looks good. Flight plan and performance. The dog says we have to do CTAF here. It's 132.050. 132.050. Thank you. Dark Ninja, you're able to turn first officer being there off. Yes. You can do that over in the electronic flight bag under settings. Cruise altitude is going to be 23,000 feet. Alternate is 24,000 feet. Now then, let's go and load the plane. Set payload and fuel. Payload and fuel is aboard. Performance. Go to page 3 on the flight plan because it always seems to be off a little bit. Hi, Hydrospace. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. All right, so we need 50 passengers, not 52. I usually get rid of stuff in the forward cargo, and aft cargo is going to be 130. Forward cargo did not clear. And fuel is supposed to be 3714. That one it gets right. Let's see. Snoozy Skyways. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard, Snoozy Skyways. And Paul is back in chat too. Welcome back, Paul. Okay, all of these looks good. Set the payload in the sim. That's updated with the current zero fuel weight. It's 25.2. It's supposed to be 24.5. It's close enough. Set performance data into the sim and set our bugs for takeoff. All right, and all of our bugs look good. So execute that. And page 2. Cruise winds today are 026 at 007. 026 degrees at 007. Our temperature deviation is a whopping 14 degrees. Execute that. It is 2044. I'm going to guess we're out of here at 2055. And execute that. Let's go to performance. And we always like to do a flex when we can to save fuel. And it's going to be 48 degrees. Flex to 48 degrees. Go to the MFD menu. Enable advisory VNAV and go to progress. Hey, Cream Cheese, welcome aboard. Cream Cheese, we're San Juan to St. Martin right now. One of United's newer works, you're going to do Newark to Madeira. That's a long flight. Boeing Baga, not anymore. You used to have it. You don't need 20/20 vision anymore. Okay, Auto ATC says we got a squawk code. So radio 4465. And dog says CTAF is 132.050. Good. Go back to the flight plan page, refresh the weather. Altimeter is 3005. So 3005. Good. Charts. Use FMS charts. TJSJ. Gates. Airport. And our SID is the jet's departure. The jet's departure says maintain 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. There we go. Mustache says hydrate and stretch. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Especially important this week. And stretching too. Okay. And we'll stretch. That felt good. Okay. Runway heading for takeoff. Runway heading. Yes, we are going to St. Martin. 078 degrees is our heading. But there's a turn on this one. There's a turn. And so I don't know if this is right or not because I get so busy. On the jet's departure, it's like right off the runway. 060 degrees. I'm going to do 060. Because it's a vectors off the runway, right? Yeah, vectors off the runway. So vectors to jets. So yeah, let's set that one. And then Mapon and all that's good. Okay, APU flap opens. Let's wait for the door to open. It's open. Start the APU. And now we need to go and do arrivals. TNCM. We're not doing the SID. We're just doing the R star. We're doing the RNAV to runway 10. And we need an airport. And that should be our stack of charts. Boeing Baga. I do like the E-Jets more than the RJ. So I think the E-Jet, and it's mostly, I guess the biggest reason is because they're actually flying the E-Jets right now. The RJs are being retired. And so I really like that the airplanes that are flying. Airport elevation. Boy, this is going to be easy. We'll just route it up to 20. And APU is up and running. Let's disconnect ground power. We're almost ready to go.
New recruit detected.
Let's do
Welcome
aircraft
aboard, Agent.
and
Station.
ground power is disconnected. We'll also go ahead and close the cargo doors. Hey Leslie, welcome back. Puerto Rico, 100%. That's what the PR is, right? That's the Puerto Rico. And JP did the follow. Welcome in. Dusty, this is a CRJ. This is a challenging airplane. There's no auto throttle. So I really like using this one for my second flight. Avgeek Fozzie, welcome back to you. I think we're ready to go. Alignment's done. Okay, thanks, Dextro. PR, that's what it means. I think we're ready to go. Dusty, I'm in the Aerosoft CRJ, and I'm in the 550. Leslie likes the San Juan departure, too. Seatbelts can go on. Slorty Bart says there's another airplane that doesn't have an auto throttle. I wonder what that could be. I don't know. Is it the... where are my tarot cards? Ace of Pentacles, Death, Lovers, up the CJ4. Where did I buy the CRJ, the E-Jet? I actually suggest if you're going to get the Flight Sim Studios E-Jet, you get it from Contrail. I'd suggest getting it from Contrail. Let's go ahead and toggle the jetway. I don't know if we've been to that island or not. We've been to a few, not all of them. TJCP, I don't think so. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Seatbelts, final load sheets are aboard. Let's close the door. Closing the door. Door's closed. You can't escape now. Ha ha ha. Okay, removed, closed, closed, closed. Remove the chocks. And all that looks good. APU is up and running. Let's start our squawking. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Beacon can go on. Oh, I know what I forgot. Pushback helper. Not going to get a whole lot of out of here without a pushback. Yeah, the Contrail store. Hawk Gaming, thank you for saying it better than I was doing. Yeah, the Contrail, because I think you get the Flight Sim Studio updates for the E-Jets faster through Contrail. And they're still working on it. They still need to do a little bit of work. I think we could go. Parking brakes off. Out we go. I think it's just a download, Boeing Baka, for the E-Jet. I think it's just a download. Tim Dog checked in. Tim Dog has now checked in at the expo and is at the hotel. How does it look to you, Tim Dog? Did you get to see anything for your check-in? Looking like it's going to be a good expo and all? And parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. And let's start some engines. Starting one. There is an RJ. I think that is correct. I'm not sure. You know who I would ask about the RJs though? I think it needs to be Aerosoft, but Aerosoft. But check next time you see Loviz in chat. Loviz is going to tell you which one to get. Loviz is the RJ expert. Jamie should be there. I think I heard Chewy's going to be there. So some really cool live streamers are going to be there. ACARS, it's 132.050. 132.050. Good start on engine number one. Kenko is there. Okay, that's good to know. Moose is on the way. Yep, Moose should be getting there momentarily. And Two-Tone Murphy is going to be there.
San Juan traffic, French West 820 departing runway 8, northeast departure, San Juan.
Forgot my food. I thought I turned my fuel booster pumps on. Try right-clicking or pushing your mouse wheel button, and it should stop the snapping around stuff, Dusty. I hope. Two-Tone is at a bar across the road. It's called Murphy's. That's awesome. Two-Tone found a beverage place.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Mrs. MRS, Mr. Sand 15, right? Mr. Sand 15, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you. Wouldn't it be great if there was a place called Murphy's there just for two-tone? The expo, that's right, there's some New Providence scenery, Hawk Gaming. Do you remember who made the New Providence scenery? I figure at some point we probably should check it out while it's here. While it's, expo season. Fuel. Fact is, I was thinking we ought to probably play at Providence tomorrow. Sunjammer says it's any builds. So does Tim Dog. And so does Hawk Gaming. And so does Mountain Man. Thank you. Brother Gaming is here too. Thanks. We had to look for Frankie Stat. Thank you. We had to look for that. That would be a good thing for us to do tomorrow. We do have Hanover to Frankfurt and Frankfurt Fridays. Because, Frankfurt Friday.
Fan 1 traffic, FedEx 1918 heavy departing runway 08, Jet 1 departure, Sluggo transition, initial climb 5,000.
Okay, you need to come back in here to performance and get your trim setting, which is 5.6. That really helps this airplane if you set your trim correctly. Flaps, 8, looking good. Air conditioning going on. Probe heaters, done with the APU. And I think we're ready to go. Let's see. It's on the Any Manager and it's on sale. Really? Well, next flight is going to be Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. That's great news. So Any Manager, I usually have to go outside of Any Builds to buy anything. I think we're ready to go. Nose light. Kevin call. Shall we get out of here? Nose wheel steering. Parking brake off. Yeah, I was thinking that we ought to do something along the lines of some flights into Providence tomorrow. Leslie, you came out of college alive for a semester. Hey, I may be old, but I remember college and surviving a semester. So if I've actually helped that out, that's pretty freaking awesome. Those semesters could be really hard. He was told to pick 8 characters and a capital. Oh my gosh, Sunjammer, that's hilarious.
Climbing through 1,000 last call, San Juan.
That's great. Tim Dog says we ought to do BWI to PVD. Do I have to do BWI? Sunjammer, awesome. Do I have to do BWI? I had a real bad time the last time I was at simulated BWI. Just saying. A-Cars, have you got all the fuel things turned on? got to be sure you've got the fuel pumps turned on, got the APU going and the bleed. Nice little thrust idle taxi on this one. I believe that this is a small payware. It's probably not one of the more expensive paywares, but I think it is. Got an American over at the gate. That might be Russ. If Russ has made it back from the speedy delivery to the airport. Adding just a little bit of integrated lighting. It really does help. Okay, ECAM checklist is green. We're all ready to do airplane things. Okay, V1 is 126 and so is rotate. Bryler Gaming says that long-distance relationships are hard, so you moved your fridge into your room. Priorities, right? Priorities. Hi, Uncle Jip. Uncle Jip has arrived just in time for departure. We are at San Juan, Puerto Rico. We are going to Princess Juliana. Sunjammer said it was so hot you saw Big Bird blow out a orb before eating it. The night scenery actually really is good here. Hey, welcome on in. The plane just made it. San Juan traffic, there is a United CRJ. Taxiing to runway 8. We're about ready to line up and depart. San Juan. I just announced it, so strobes. All right, landing lights going on. Strobe should have gone on entering the runway. And I have got to do the magic takeoff button. And that's on the side of the throttles. And we are in takeoff mode. We can actually do this. And throttles going up. And clock. Thrust is climbing and is set. Thrust is set. 129, so it's easier to see 130. There's 100 knots. 129, 130, rotate. Positive climb, gear. Going up. And that looks good. Start our turn to 060 degrees. And there's 060 degrees. That's why I bugged that one instead. And heading, speed, AP. AP's got us. Flaps 1. We're right at about 210. I'm trying to wait on my flaps just a little bit longer. And there's our climb. Let's continue. No ATC. 230. 230. There's 8, 9, 10. This is when you really need a co-pilot to dial in these long numbers when you need to do something else. 230. Okay, the climb's going to continue. We're done with flaps. Flaps are going up. Flaps are up. Did we make it into climb mode? We did. The airplane did that automatically. And that looks good. Let's go and increase the speed in the climb now to 250. There's 250. Got a Cessna 152 checklist meant for IRL, but you're using it in the sim. ACARS, that is a great idea, and you really should be able to use real-world checklists in the sim. In fact, most of the time that I pull out, if I pull out a checklist for something, that is a real-world checklist. So you could do that. The audacity of the local cemetery to increase charges. And they're blaming it on the cost of living. And there's 250. Let's go direct to jets. And in this airplane, I would much rather, if I'm in heading hold, I would rather make my turn to jets, then do a direct to when we're pointing at it. Otherwise, the airplane tends to meander a little bit on your flight path. I would think that those kinds of cost increases are quite a real grave issue there, Sunjammer. Okay, direct to jets and execute. And now we're going to go to nav. And as we do that, I really should have said Benny and the Jets. Why just why? Average EGLL. I don't know. 10,000 feet. Speed can go up now. I usually increase it to 270. This is actually one of those cute little airplanes that I would like to get a lot better at. Landing lights going off. Nose light going off. Cabin call for 10,000 feet. Even though they're retiring these out, it's just a fun little airplane, and it's a challenge to make it all work. 122.8 on the radio. ATIS is available. Juliana ATIS. Information Alpha is aboard. Towers 118.7. Okay, that's set and ready to go. Direct to jets. Benny. I'll stop. I should not sing. The music copyright police will come get me. And come over here on the jets departure. And we're doing good. You might say we're jetting out of Puerto Rico. Over to Progress. We're 158 miles from Juliana. Martel, it's the E-Jets. It's the Embraer E175, 190. We're not going to be coughing unless I go outside and breathe wildfire smoke. Wicked Wolf is back in chat. Hi, Wicked Wolf. Wicked Wolf has been in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and your insurance won't dump you. Yes. The sim, we don't have to buy insurance. Average EGLL says we need a replacement streamer. The jokes are getting bad. Altimeter. And altimeter. Nothing to worry about here. Everything is good. Passengers are happy. Airplane's flying good. Martel, it's kind of easy to forget about things like that because we've been waiting so long for them to, and I'm not complaining, they've got a lot to do to get the VNAV working in there. Fireman Tim says your friend David lost his ID, now he's just Dave. Boeing Baga says that Delta still has RJs. It's probably SkyWest for Delta connection, right? Although I heard SkyWest was retiring them in favor of the E-Jets too. Taking the 737 MAX from Sao Paulo, Brazil to Rio de Janeiro. Let's see if we can't find Providence just to see what it's going for. EGLL, Kennedy, Los Angeles, PSP. Oh, you know what? I bet we're speeding up. Yep, we are. Bug this at 310. Get out of climb mode. Maybe we shouldn't do that. $310. And there's 23,000 feet. Pulled the throttle back too far. That's close enough. We are 64 miles from top of descent. Can I search? Providence for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's currently on sale for from $17 US to $13 US. Or it says, so that's not bad for the Providence scenery. And I believe that this one is set up for this one's going to be all about, yeah, there's everything for, oh, look at that. There's the AnyBuilds display over at Flight Sim Expo. So we ought to plan on doing this. We'll do Frankfurt Friday, and then we'll do a couple hops in and out of here. Should be good. But that'll be a fun one for us. I will send you a link in just a second. It's behind another window right now. Almost done. James Weber. Actually, James, we do fly most of the time here on We do fly on Thursdays. All right, almost done. Okay, here is the Providence scenery if you want to pick that up for the Flight Sim
Subscriber
Expo
confirmed.
game.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Cool. So I'll try and find some real world flights for Providence. Wicked Wolf, good to see you. Can you install a new mod plane even though you have it through the Game Pass? I believe the answer is yes to that. I think so. Your brain isn't working. Welcome to the club, James. We should get jackets. The longest one that I ever did. Ben is here. Hi, Ben. Ben just did a really nice resub, too. Ben, thank you for a nice resub. Ben has been here for 36 months. Thank you for extra support and making all this, helping me to keep this thing going. I could not do this without you. Thank you. I think it was Paris to Chicago. I think it was Paris to Chicago. It was across the pond, and we had it wasn't so much the distance, it was the wind. We had the jet stream right in our face for that flight. It just was. Not fun at all. And let's see if the AnyBuilds installer got the memo. It did. It's about 2.23 gigabytes if you care about the Providence, and it is loading. Looks like it's going to be a fun little airport, and then, you know, also having the other things too. You know, the expo stuff in there. It's almost like we can go to the expo without being at the expo. And still a touch slow. Top of descent's coming up. On the RNAV. Charts are loading a little bit slow. We'll do an initial descent to 10,000
Top clearance
feet.
granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Navigraph stuff. Dusty just gifted a sub to King BAE. Dusty, that was super nice of you. Thank you for gifting a sub. Dusty has gifted 5 subs in the channel all time. Thank you for a little bit of extra support and some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. My charts are not loading. The RNAV charts are not loading. Okay. Let's go and drop back and punt. We'll use this one. Something's messed up there. Oh, I hope we haven't got a WASM crash. Have you seen the Citation CJ3 last month? It's like the CJ4, but there's a Garmin 3000 glass and other features. Well, look at this. The application won't load the RNAV either. Something must be amiss with our friends at Navigraph right now. Something must be amiss with Navigraph charts. Okay, so doing it all out of memory, I guess. How about we'll descend and maintain 5,000. And then, well, it says 2,600 at Sluggo. At or above. I'm going to stop at 5. Okay. Pull the throttles back a little bit. I haven't seen the Citation CJ3. I would bet Slarty Bart has. And that would be a much more informed comment on the airplane than I'd ever have. Okay, all this looks good. Top of descent. Let's go. Yeah, Dusty, I mean, I'm trying not to just go and purchase every airport and every airplane right now. But, yeah, I figured Providence would be good, but Nick, it's pretty good, but it's still new. The CJ3 Plus. Salvatore, where did I get the CRJ5? It's the Aerosoft CRJs, Nick. Salvatore, it's the Aerosoft, so that's where we got the CRJs. Wicked Wolf, I'm sorry, the links thing is just, we've totally broken it. We've tried to fix it. Something is amiss, but it hasn't worked. You could put it over in Discord if you'd like to share it there. Okay, there's some charts there, but boy, they sure are messed up. Hey, there we go. Okay, Sluggo, no lower than 2,600. At Avaki, it's 2,600. We have Providence for tomorrow. So we'll try and do a fly in, fly out of Providence. KPVD. Cool. Now what we ought to do is also have a quick look and see what actually flies in there. We know that Southwest does. Some of us don't want to go to BWI because, you know, bad things happened there a long time ago. So let's see, we have Delta flights from Dulles. There's a Southwest from Austin. Des Moines, Toronto, Pearson, Bluegrass, Orlando, SeaTac, Lambert, Sangster, into Providence? No, that's not right. That's not right. Hang on. That's Hartsfield Jackson. Hawk Gaming, you spotted it. KPVD. Providence. Now let's see. Okay. Envoy flies an E175 from O'Hare. American flies A319s from National. Southwest from Midway. JetBlue from Tampa. Let's see. Southwest from Nashville. Southwest from BWI. SkyWest from Chicago O'Hare. So I got all sorts of airports we could choose from. Dog says tower's still up. .7. So basically we'll start listening in.
Okay, I'm muted.
And then we basically vector ourselves and then call for landing clearance.
Tower, good afternoon. X1918.
1017 is the altimeter.
FedEx 1918, hello. Where is your squawk? Squawk 5506.
Confirm 5506.
Confirm 5506. Yeah,
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
1017 nonsense. Okay, got it.
Separate you because I cannot give any.
Carney just came back. Man, there have been some really nice resubs today. Thank you for keeping these going. Carney's been here for 20 months. Carney, thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here, Carney.
Oh, no, okay, he's turning away.
Yeah, FedEx 1989 is indicating now 6,000 feet, flight level 60, so you can continue with the approach.
Roger that, FedEx.
Let's go ahead and bug a little bit of a lower speed.
Air trend at 188 on Alpha, requesting taxi to Bravo.
Always love it when they talk.
Cactus 258, runway 10, cleared to land. The wind is 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Runway 10, clear to land. Cactus, maybe.
Gonna need some speed brakes here.
Transit 188, confirm you are facing west now?
Yes.
I'm just trying to get my speed down because we're a touch high.
Heavy aircraft go on the runway with the backtrack via Charlie, but in this case there's no airplanes on Bravo, so taxi holding point Bravo, runway 10.
Sorry about that, taxi.
Speed's coming down.
Alpha, 10, air trend
20 miles out. Let's click in the map.
Air France 4999, I have your request taxi.
Minimums here are 700 feet.
Air France 4999,
700
taxi holding
feet.
point Charlie, runway 10.
Taxi Charlie 10, Air France 4999.
There we go. Set.
Tower Kilometer Juliet, just to confirm self-read sequencing.
Kilometer Juliet, a firm self-resequencing. I'm unable to provide any radar services.
Roger, self-resequencing, Kilometer Juliet.
We'd better look and see how we're doing here.
Air trend 188 holding on Bravo.
Yeah, Air Transit, it seems like the traffic on the runway has disconnected, so Air Transit, runway 10 cleared for takeoff.
I think we're good. Let's just continue on and slow it down a little bit here.
Copy that.
We should be fine.
10, Air trend 188.
10,000 feet.
Oh, and Air Transit 188.
Seat belts. Landing lights.
Holding position.
We didn't turn seat belts off.
Yeah, you are heavy, so you probably can't accept the Bravo departure. Break, FedEx 1918, runway 10, clear to land. The wind is 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Runway 10, FedEx 1918, heavy.
Okay,
San France 499
I'm a
heavy
little
at Charlie.
close. I'm a little close, so I'm going to go and make an S
Hold
turn
position
here.
499 heavy.
Spirit 435, push and start is approved, face west, QNH 1017. Spirit Wings 435, push and start approved, face west, QNH 1017.
Push and start approved facing west, QNH 1017, Spirit 435.
Air Transit 188, do you have the traffic on 3 miles final inside?
Yes, we have the traffic inside Air Transit 188.
Air Transit 188, behind FedEx behind FedEx MD11 on 2 miles final. Backtrack runway 10 and line up behind.
Copy that. After the landing, MD11, backtrack, runway 10.
Frontier 820, are you on this?
French Ross 820, ILS 1, or RNAV 10.
Frontier 820, yeah, you will be unable to land, so go around, climb to 4,000 feet and turn right heading 180.
4,180, French Ross 820.
Juliana Tower, hello there, United 441 is a CRJ, 4 miles from Avaki with information Alpha.
United 441, Roger, report 8 miles final, QNH 1017.
Subscriber confirmed.
1017, Bravo's now aboard, and we will give you a
Loyalty
call 8 mile
noted.
finals, 441.
Subscriber confirmed.
And Frontier
Top clearance
820,
granted,
I am unable to provide
Loyalty
any data
noted.
services, so you should resequence yourself. There is a traffic 12 miles final for landing, which is now on final, and there's other traffic also resequencing himself, like 15 miles southwest of the field.
Bongos
So
is back. Hey,
behind
Bongos,
KLM
welcome back, and
88
thank you
Juliet,
for a nice
which is 15
resub.
miles
Holy
southeast.
moly, Bongos has
Southwest.
been here for 5 months. Thank you for
Roger,
coming in today.
the KLM, French Ross 820.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for being here. And 1,700. There we go, looking good. Bug 180. We got super duper busy here. And
Air Transit 188, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
let's get our speeds here. Performance speeds 135. We'll land at 140.
10, winds acknowledged, Air Transit 188.
And throttles forward a little bit. Boy, did we get busy. Flaps 1. That looks good. With flaps 1, let's arm the reversers. Reversers are armed.
Sid 435, we are ready for taxi.
Spirit Wings 435, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Hey,
Holding
don't worry
point
about
Alpha,
that,
runway
Bongos.
10,
Just glad that you're here.
435.
Thank you for coming in.
Air France 499, for your
Hang on
information,
a
there will
sec.
be one arrival in front. I cannot squeeze you in between with the backtrack, I'm sorry.
All good, never mind. San France 499 heavy.
Juliana Tower, United 441 is about 7 mile finals now.
United 441, runway 10, clear to land, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Runway 10, clear to land. United 441. Okay. There's 1,700. I think the airplane's had enough fun. So 135, let's call it 140.
And United 441, after landing, if needed, you can backtrack runway 10, vacate via Echo or Delta.
Via Echo or Delta, if needed, we'll try and get off the runway fast. It's busy in the islands today.
Jeez, the traffic all comes at the same time suddenly, but it's fun. I like it. The more the merrier.
Echo Mike 1, request. Sorry.
Echo Mike 1, confirm VFR to Tango November Charlie Sierra.
VFR to Tango November Charlie Sierra A firm.
All right. I'm going to be a little bit busy, but Bongos, welcome back. And Scott Fars was also in there. Scott Fars has been here for 7 months, did a nice resub too. Scott, thanks for the resub. Welcome on in, and thank you for coming by today.
Walking 0164.
Really appreciate some extra support, and thank you for helping me keep all the lights on.
A firm, 172.
So Echo Mike 1, please advise what runway length would you need for departure?
Am I repeating that?
What runway length would you need for departure?
VFR departure to the south, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but the runway length is Foxtrot enough, or do you want from Echo, or what's the position you would like to
140's our
from?
bug. Sky Reaper is the Air France. Sky Reaper, how you doing?
My chart isn't working.
So Sky Reaper, I saw you had to go around too, right?
Yeah, Echo Mike 1, I'm asking because it's
it got really busy. I saw it was busy, so I kind of did a little S-turn coming on in to try and sequence myself in over at Flight Radar. But it was really, I mean, it's busy here today. Thanks, Scott Fars.
Echo.
Echo Mike 1, Roger. Air France 499er, do you have the traffic 1 mile final in sight?
Yes, we have traffic inside Air France 499er.
Air France 499er, behind traffic now, short final, almost over the threshold. At Charlie, backtrack runway 10, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait 10 behind arriving traffic via Charlie, behind Air France 499er heavy.
And Air France 499er heavy, I assume you have to backtrack the runway to the beginning, right?
Yes, we have to. Air France 499er heavy.
Air France 499er heavy, now enter the runway, backtrack runway 10, line up and wait.
Now entering the runway and backtracking, line up and wait, Air France 499er.
And be sure, and you'll need to pull some throttles forward on this to do your tight turnaround like this. And that looks good. That landing felt really good. That one actually felt really decent. Okay, over here on charts, clear over there. And that looks good. And let's get lights. All that looks good. Open up the flap. And they said to exit Echo. Okay, looking good here.
KLM 88 Juliet, you are number 1 for landing. There's one departure in front, now backtracking the runway.
I didn't get my flaps out at all on that landing. I was only at flaps 1. I didn't even get that taken care of. It felt good.
United 441, exit the runway first to the right, Echo, then have you had the first stand with Juliana?
Echo to the ramp here. Yep, no stand preference, closest to the sunset bar.
United 441, Roger, make it Charlie 5.
Charlie 5 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a great afternoon.
Thank you. Same to you. Air France 499er, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, the wind 050 degrees, 12 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 10, Air France 499er heavy.
Charlie 5 is over here. I didn't think they parked anything other than the Twin Otters here, but apparently they park CRJs here too. Charlie 2. Charlie 3. Charlie 4. Charlie 5. There goes that Air France. Probably not. I don't know if they fly CRJs here or not. I don't think that United probably flies a CRJ here. But it was just a fun little thing. Okay, strobes, nose light. APU is up and running. So let's go and do throttles. And we'll come on down here and go stop squawking. Fuel booster pumps can go off. Fuel boost pumps are off. I already got the probe heaters. Beacon and seat belts can go off. Then we do all the hydraulics except one. And then go to aircraft. We need chocks, ground power, and we'll leave the stairs handrails down. And we did it. We made it. Success. Now let's see how hard the landing was, though. I'll bet it was a little hard. Bongos has to go. You've got an early start tomorrow? Hey, thank you for coming in, Bongos. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. Minus 194. Minus 194. That was pretty nice. A little early. A little early, but a minus 194. I'm going to say that was really nice. I didn't realize that I didn't have my flaps out yet. I thought I had flaps out and we were fully configured. It was being such a good airplane. But holy moly. But I am trying to spend a little bit of extra time on this, just trying to get this airplane, you know, to be able to, for me to be able to fly this into certain places. But worked pretty good. Worked really good. Shall we go to Rio de Janeiro now? It's going to be a little bit chilly there, remember. It's going to be a little bit chilly. So let's see. What do we have? I believe that there is one of the controllers that we're going to be flying with is doing a test today. It looked harder than it was. It did. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that. Okay, SBRJ. No. SBSP. We're departing SBSP, not SBRJ. SBGR. Oh, I always mess these up. SBRJ. This is Santos Dumont. Okay, this is where we're going. Dumont is where we're going. All right, what's the wind? Winds right now are... runway 20 left. Okay, 20 left. So we can plan that one. Ian's going to leave. We'll see you next time. Thanks for coming in. Some people did have to do vectors. So that's one of the reasons why I really do like this airplane here. This map, I mean, VATSIM radar. So if it's just a tower controller, you can kind of, so you saw I did a little bit of a turn, a little S-turn at the end of the runway so that there would be plenty of time. Just kind of space my way out there. SBSP. I don't think SBSP is running right now. So how about SBGR? This is the other airport. Okay. Departure runway is 10 left. And it's SBGR. I think we may have a scenery for SBGR. Let's just look and see in Scenery Manager before... Well, we got to get out of this sim. probably... Oh, it exited itself this time. How about that? Okay, add-on linker. SBGR. We do have one. So we do have a scenery. I think it was a freeware. And we don't need the SP. Okay, our sceneries are good. And we have the ATIS. We know what we're gonna fly. So let's see. Sim brief, new flight. I usually fly a glow and SBGR, SBRJ, and I'm going to do a max glow. We'll see if that works. A max 8. Do we have one? I think we do. Turkish goal. Cool. All right. It could get busy. I definitely suggest adding a little bit of fuel on this one. Maybe as much as 30 minutes. Okay, so departing 10 left, arriving 20 left. J Phils, hi J Phils, welcome aboard. Hey, we can use the Boeing hat. Hi Patrick, welcome back. SBGR. I don't have that one, but you like it's the one from Tropical Sim.
Subscriber confirmed.
Thanks, J Phils. Welcome
Top
on
clearance
in.
Granted, Agent.
Got
Loyalty
some
noted.
Boeing action going on. I think we're set. Let's see. We don't need Airbus style reversers. I think we can go. But Patrick says the Tropical Sim for SBGR is good. Aunt Malt just did a resub, and Aunt Malt has been here for 17 months. Aunt Malt, thank you for a nice resub today. Thanks for coming in and helping me to keep lights on. Okay. Azula 1 Charlie, Kevin, Nibiru. This looks good. Let's generate a flight and get a sim. So some really nice resubs. Carney, Bongos, Scott Vars, and Aunt Malt. Thank you for just coming in and keeping the subs going. All right, we don't need the CRJ flight plan, but you do want to be sure and hold on to your PDF for the MAX. And let's pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief said flight level 290. I'm going to do 7. Just cause. We're going to be busy. J-Dubs, hey! Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. Is there a Heathrow or a Gatwick that's not going to kill your frames? There was a new Heathrow that came out, or it was an update from either Orbix or AnyBuilds, and I think that one has been good for Heathrow. Both of those airports are going to be heavy as hell, though. They just are. So they are definitely going to be hard on frames. Okay, let's see if I can get the flight plan updated. I know Green was flying with us. I don't know what happened to Green on the flight. Okay, everything's ready over there. We got titles and stuff updated. AvGeek Fozzie, the amount of mods that you have would affect. Yeah, eventually it does. That's why I'm really, I don't just get every mod that's out there. I mean, and then the other thing I do is, you know, especially the freeware airports, I will deactivate airports that I'm not using. You saw me using add-on linker. JPhil's also said to stretch. JPhil's, thank you for reminding me to stretch too. A very good idea. So Mustache says to hydrate and JPhil says to stretch. And you should be doing that too. This is hour 4 of flying today. So if you've been flying each flight, you need to stand up, stretch, move around in your chair. And if you've got wildfire smoke outside, you need to hydrate. But that's why I keep all of my mods down as reasonable as I can. And you do see a performance bump. You really do. Now then, we're going to also need a Navigraph on this flight because the Max doesn't have charts. So let's get Navigraph. And another thing to look at, AvGeek Fozzie, is if you're on a PC, I would also look at add-on linker. If you've got a lot of freeware airplanes. This is supposed to be one of the busiest routes in Brazil. I think it's from the other São Paulo airport. I think they're doing this one because there's a test going on. Okay, so we've got different terminals here. And we're flying on the Expo 1 Alpha departure. Expo 1 Alpha. Going to our good old buddy Nibru. Good old Nibru on this one. All right, coming over here. Charts. Azula 1 Charlie. So Azula 1 Charlie. And usually I'll just grab the RNP. What do they usually do for... Let's get the Foxtrot to start. And then we can go and choose wisely later. Okay, there's charts. Let's see if we can find the glow airplane here. So it's the 737 MAX. That's all the way at the end of all the airplanes. Cute little CRJ. Worked really good. I don't think I would want to take the CRJ on this flight, though. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the glow is in this one. Flare, KLM, Alaska, TUI, Southwest, Caribbean. Goal. There we go. And that looks correct. Let's save and go back. And refresh the map. Save and go back. And we are going to SBGR. SBGR. Let's see, Guarulhos International Airport. I probably Americanized that way too much. All right. I see How about stand? Nobody's there. Let's try that one. All right, and hopefully it doesn't take too long to load. Avgeek Fozzie was in Canada yesterday for a nice flight. And, you know, middle of the week, if you're new on VATSIM, a middle of the week flight is not going to be too terribly crowded. So I really think that that's a great place to go, is the Canadian, the terminal, I think, is still loading in. I think it's still loading in. I don't want to fly at night. Nobody wants to fly at night. I mean, nighttime is fun, but let's go to custom and let's make it daylight. Still missing parts of our terminal. Let's just go with it. Shift C. Let's see if VATSIM will load in. Yeah, I'd say we're missing a little bit of the terminal here today. Looks like we've got some double jetways here too. Okay, we are GLOW. Flight 441, and we're a Boeing 38M. See if VATSIM lets us on. And we should probably also do Volanta. And I see more airplanes here. Lots more airplanes. Okay, that looks good. We got Volanta going. We are at gate 404, it looks like. These are really small. Yeah, I think we're at gate 404. So let's make note of our gate. 404. Okay, we don't need that CTAF. We can bump this list up one, and we got our runways. Okay, everything looks good. I think we're ready to do airplane things. Let's see. First of all, what did SimBrief give the flight plan in? The airplane should be in kilos. So power. Systems page, sim menu, panel style, general, not major, not colonel, general, and metric system. We're good to go there. Go back. Go to ground support. Let's connect a power cart. And we'll use pushback helper to get our jetway to nowhere. Patrick says that this is the biggest Latin American airport payware. So the scenery is a must. Well, considering how this freeware totally blew up on me, you're right, Patrick. Definitely need to add that in here. Definitely, because, you know, we can't have invisible terminals like this. Can't have terminals with invisible stuff going on. Okay, all of this looks good. Just need the ground cart. I bet our door's open. It is open, so we don't have to worry about that. Pushback Helper is free. You'll find it at flightsim.to under the name. It is very cleverly named Pushback Helper. Okay, time to turn the plane on and see if we can't do this. No fear. Let's see. Battery power. Give the band a little break because the startup sounds on this airplane are good. Mountain Man has been in the FS Labs Neo. Jamie was in that yesterday. I was watching a little bit before he took off on the trip and seemed to be enjoying it, but kind of seemed to be happy to be back in the Phoenix. My guess is probably the FS Labs is a little complex for a lot of people. SBGR. SBGR. 404. GPS. And fill the boxes. There we go. Mountain Man says there is a lot of depth, and that's what makes it fun. Yeah, if you want to do a deep dive into an airplane, I think that's what the I mean a really deep dive. I mean, you know, I really think that Flight Sim Labs, they're the ones that put the hole in rabbit hole. You want to go down some rabbit holes, you can go down some rabbit holes with Flight Sim Labs, right? Okay, all of this looks good. Route and request. If you want to do it, Dusty, I think if you wanted to start working on emergency procedures, yes. Tim Dog, all right, where's Tim Dog? Tim Dog is at Johnny Rockets in Providence. Cheeseburger and chocolate milkshake, bacon cheeseburger. How is it? Did you anybody else over doing bacon cheeseburgers with you that you recognize, Tim Dog? Any friends? Also, you get to fly with a guy named Mel. There's this guy named Mel in Flight Sim Labs, and Mel's pretty cool. Kind of a nice guy, doesn't talk a lot. I'm kidding. MEL stands for Minimum Equipment List, and that's something the real pilots have to deal with. And if you're in an FS Labs, you have to deal with MEL items too, Minimum Equipment List. And believe it or not, the coffee machine, I believe, is a MEL item on a lot of airplanes. And blue juice too. Tim Dog's at the mall full court. Oh, really?
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I hope you are having just the best time in the world. Is the first event in this party tomorrow, Tim Dog, or is there stuff later tonight? Reese did a resub, and Reese has been here for 11 months, almost a whole year. Hey, Reese, thanks for the resub. Thanks for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan, and thank you for being here. Okay, SBGR ATIS, Information Sierra. Okay, we have SBBS Center. I think we want SBBS Center 134.0. Cool. Tim Dog says that the first event is tomorrow. There's a sky bridge from the hotel to the mall. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Time flew in. Reese, it does fly. I mean, it's almost a year, right, Reese? And thank you for being here, and thanks for great support. A-Cars printed out the full MEL for the A320, including the emergency procedures. Well, that probably cost you a small forest in paper. And Tim Dog's already met a few people from last year, really. That's probably one of the cool parts about events like this, too, is just getting to hang out with, some really good flight sim friends. Because we're all both basically flying at home alone together, but out there it's kind of cool. 134.0, 134.0, radio's on and up. Just wait until I hear 3 of us that came from Columbus, and you ended up sharing an Uber. One of them is one of the controllers from Indianapolis Center, really. And shared a Uber, sorry. No, one of those is Curitiba. Oh, gotta remember what we're doing here. Hang on. I think it's this one. They're on the other side of the line. So maybe it is Curitiba up here. No, it's Brasilia. Technically, it's Brasilia. So there's the line there. Oh, they have CPDLCs available at Curitiba Center. Reese was helping your father plastering today. Well, that could be turned into a pretty silly joke. I think let's do 126.75. Well, I hope you were having fun getting plastered.
Good hello from TAM 3926 with Info Sierra requesting IFR swap.
TAM 396, Brasilia Center, good evening, please contact Curitiba Center on 126.175.
Curitiba Center, hello there from Goal 441. Not sure we're with the right frequency yet. We are on the ground at Sierra Bravo Golf Romeo, requesting clearance to Rio de Janeiro.
Goal 441, hello sir, Curitiba Center. Yeah, you're in the right frequency. It is information currently is Sierra. Check it please and report on the right copy.
Curitiba Center, Goal 441 is at stand 404, 737 max. Information Sierra's aboard, standing by, ready to copy clearance.
Goal 441, EKYT Rio de Janeiro, flight level 270, for twin route, take off runway 10 left. Ecopo 1 Alpha departure, Nibru transition, squawk 3010.
Goal 441 is cleared to Rio de Janeiro off of runway 10 left. ECPO 1 Alpha departure, Nibru transition. Our squawk today is 3010.
Goal 441, read back correct.
Thank you. We'll give you a call for push in just a bit. Goal 441. Okay. Let's come on down here.
From Tom 3922.
Let's do a flight plan. So we know that this is good. Activate it and execute it. Let's do departure and arrival. We know that it's going to be runway 10 left. 10 left. It's going to be EKPO 1 Alpha departure, Nibiru transition, and engage. Come on down here. We are expecting runway 20 left. RNAV usually is what we do. Let's see. Maybe they'll tell us which ones they're using. So over here at SBRJ, expect RNAV Foxtrot or RNAV Golf, runway 20 left. The Foxtrot or the Golf. Let's see which one we want to snag here. Okay, so there's Dumont. It's the Foxtrot or the Golf that they're running today. There's the Foxtrot, but they're also doing RNP Golf. I think we're going to do the Foxtrot because we're on the west side of the airport. So I'm going to plan on the Foxtrot. And hopefully I've not just out Foxtrotted myself. So RNAV Foxtrot 20 left. That's it right there. It's the Azula 1 Charlie arrival via Kevin and Gilut and execute. And then legs. Everything looks good. Put in Gilut and execute that. Looking good. Go to route and performance. Moose's flight has been delayed. Oh no. 35 minutes out. Moose is going to miss free moose bread. Well, I'll bet there was some. I know that the thing is about sim pilots. Sim pilots don't really care that much about being delayed. Okay, let's see. Flight plan. We do need to do. I filed for flight level 270. Not quite as high. The cruise winds are 263 at 34. 263 degrees at 34 knots. Temperature deviation is plus 14. Reserves are 2.5. Okay. Now then, we'll come over and load the plane. Unless you've got a connection. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you've got a connection someplace that you need to be at, absolutely. I'm still one of those bad day at an airport's better than a good day anyplace else kind of people. So let's come over here and load the plane. So menu, performance, and weight and balance. Passengers 167, 167. Cargo is 3.3. I haven't had enough coffee. Hi, Mary Arbitrary. Welcome aboard. 3.3 divided by 2 is 1.65. 1650 up front. 1650 in the back. Click out of that and then check your zero fuel weight. Our zero fuel weight should be about 63.1. We're at 63.1. How about that? That looks really good. Fuel for today's flight is supposed to be 65.26. 65.26. Taxi fuel is 143. All of these are in kilos. Trip fuel is 2030. And that looks good too. takeoff weight was supposed to be about 69.5, and we're spot on at 69.5. Set the fuel. Set the payload. Complete the loading. Go back to the loading. And remember, your zero fuel weight should be 63.1. 63.1. And that zero fuel weight goes in there and execute. Hi, My Tech Review. Welcome aboard. Okay, all of these look really good. Now we can finish weight and balance. No, now we can complete this and go copy FMC data. And we're going to need to get our ATIS. The wind here today is 030 at 11 knots. 030. Nope, you need to use a slash there, then a space. 030 11 space KT, right? Nope, didn't like that. 030 at 11. It's going to put it in meters per second. Not good. My Tech Review has got a 2-hour drive to Expo. How early do you have to get up for that? What, about 4:30, 5 o'clock or something? Average Canadian doing good. Thanks for checking in. Outside air temperature is 22 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 1019. All right, it's dry. Flaps 15. Flaps 15. Flaps 15. I don't have a flaps 5. Air AC is on. Anti-ice is off. This is landing. That's a landing page. I don't want landing. Show takeoff. Yeah, that was wrong. That was landing page. It should be a little bit big. Whoops. Okay, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Okay, let's try it again. 030 at 11. It is 22 degrees Celsius. It's 10:19. It's dry. Okay, now takeoff. -2, flaps 5. Air conditioning on. Anti-ice off. Calculate. You need adult beverages, sometimes you do, to make the brain work. Okay, we can do this. So -2 and 39 degrees. D-rate -2 and 39 degrees. Takeoff page is flaps 5. Our center of gravity is 22.5. Speeds for takeoff, 145, 145, 149. 145, 145, 149. We'll be able to do the cruise. Let's put 149 up here. That looks good. We did get did we get a climb and maintain? No, we didn't. I'll bet there's one on the chart. When they don't give you a climb and maintain, you can bet there's going to be one on the chart. My tech review has to get up at 6:30 to be there by 9. That's not bad. That's not bad. There isn't one. 8,000 feet is transition. We have to be above flight level 100, 130. Let's just go ahead and do... We'll leave it at 10 for now and see if they give us one. Altimeter is 1010. And we can do flight directors. APU bleed. No. Gotta start the APU before you can turn the bleed on. Tim Doug wants to know if My Tech Review is going to do one of the PVD tours. Tours around Providence, Rhode Island. We got a squawk 3010 3010. Okay, passengers are aboard. All of our numbers are in. Systems page. Ground support. Let's have pushback helper. Remove the jetway, and that should close our door. There goes the door. And we're waiting for the APU to come up. There used to be a little gauge up there, the EGT gauge. There we go. Tim Dog says there's airside and ATC tours tomorrow. Mount Man, I'm really sorry, but the links have just absolutely frozen. And we were moved over to try and get the sounds back in, and that's been a problem. If you put it on Discord and tell me where it is, I'll go and get it there.
Subscriber confirmed.
Possible Face says it is wet in Pittsburgh,
noted.
and Stoned Gamer is back with a resub. And according to my advanced mathematical calculations, 24 months is 2 years, Stoned Gamer. Stoned Gamer, thank you for 2 whole years of support and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I'm really grateful. Thank you for helping me to keep this silly thing going. Ground power is disconnected. Almost time to go. Disconnect ground power there. Parking brakes are on. Let's go ahead and get that nose chalk on too. That page is now clear. Let's go to the tug and request the tug. It's a link to product announcements tomorrow and to watch for free on YouTube. Really? That's nice. Thank you. Okay, seatbelts. Packs and APU bleed are now on. I think it's almost time to go. It's over in Chit Chat. Thank you for that. I was wondering if they were going to have that out there. All right. Hit the SBGR ATIS again. Information Sierra remains current.
Envo 5 Alpha departure. Full map transition. Squawk 3073.
I think we're ready to go.
Destination London Heathrow.
Somebody's going across the pond from here.
Runway 10 left and 5 Alpha departure. 30.
Squawking mode Charlie.
Goodbye 246 Kilo. Confirming departure. Envo 5 Alpha departure. Full map transition.
Envo 5 Alpha departure. Full map transition.
Goodbye 246 Kilo to back right. Report for pushback.
Report ready for pushback.
Menos 100 táxi autorizado, ponto de espera, pista 33, via Hotel Bravo Foxtrot, QNH 1018.
Autorizado Hotel Bravo Foxtrot.
Curitiba, hello again from Goal 441 at stand 404. Information Sierra remains aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Goal 441, clear for pushback and start tail to your right onto Yankee 4, port taxi.
Tail is to the right at Yankee 4 for Goal 441. Thanks. Shall we go? Parking brakes. Parking brakes are off. And away we go.
Pushback and start, tail left onto Yankee 5, one able, set squawk 3012.
Okay, so turn to the left and both at squawk for time 3926.
Yankee 4 is the one in the middle. Yankee 4 is the one in the middle. Okay, packs off. Packs are off. Fuel pumps are on. Ground start engine number 1. And while we're pushing, we'll just let the airplane manage it for us. Catcher is back in chat. Welcome back, Catcher. It was so much fun. Hamburg was great. It really was. The first time we've ever gotten a hold going into Hamburg, though.
Brasília em 340 1878, obrigado pelo controle, boa noite.
Boa noite, Azul 2067, bem-vindo de volta. Quero identificação, reporte de descida para a zona da mata. Centro informa em 1 minuto a condição da mata.
But again, as always, great ATC in Germany. It really was good. Parking brakes back on. Parking brakes are on. Release the tug. And we're good. Tim Dog says, My Tech Review is doing the tower tour tomorrow morning. The first announcements are not up until tomorrow afternoon. So we'll probably be doing our flights into Providence when they're doing that. So if you decide to go over and watch announcements, please don't feel like you got to be here. But if you hear something you like, come tell us.
But your first let's push back and start here right onto Yankee 6 report taxi.
Pushback and start through Yankee 6.
Flyin, 436, contato com Vera após a decolagem, submantenha sem restrições de 3.
Impossible Face is cursing the end of the month, isn't it? It's never fun when that happens, is it, Impossible Face? And here comes our other engine. ZLP just did a remote unlock.
Vai subir sem restrição, 330 no 466.
365 ali, mantém pista 33.
Ali mantém 33,
367 confirma.
Sounds like there's a kid in the control tower.
Zulu Mike 037 ou 038?
Okay, 2 good starts. Get the air conditioning back on as quick as possible. Keep our passengers comfy. Get on the engine generators next. Generators are good. Isolation valve and APU bleed can go off. While we're doing that, let's do the yaw dampers. And
hello, good evening.
the electrical meter.
1925.
CLP7 said what? APU bleed can go off. APU can go off. Flaps 5. Auto brake star RTO. Okay, everything's good here. Passengers are in their seats. I think we're ready to go. Shall we depart? Now then, for our taxi.
Para Romeu, para Lima Romeu, transponder do senhor é o transponder 3015.
We are going to 10 left.
Para Lima Romeu, cotejamento correto.
So 10 left, it's going to be somewhere in there.
Espera PG36, reporte quando pronto para a decolagem. O ajuste altímetro da Macaxiri, 10.
Okay, wait for break. On the upside, I have 2 nights in Glasgow next week to catch up. Oh, that'll be a good time. Where's the best place to meet friends in Glasgow in possible phase? Where's the best place to meet friends?
Então 305, pista 33, decolagem autorizada, vento 350 graus, 0 menores. Decolagem autorizada, 3 menos. Down 396, runway 1, your left, taxi via Yankee 5, Juliet, Alpha, Golf, 2H1019er.
Okay, taxi to 10 left via Yankee 5, Juliet, Alpha, Golf, and 2H1019, so time 3926.
Call 1925 is the copy, I found clearance.
So Juliet, Alpha Golf.
10 left, Ecopo 1 Alpha departure, Oremi transition, squawk 3075.
I don't think we're going to have Juliet in ours.
To destination,
Yankee 4,
running 10 left for departure,
Alpha,
Ecopo 1 Alpha, Oremi transition.
Golf.
Squawk 3075.
Makes sense.
1995.
Go 19er, 25 back correct, we'll find the pushback on that. Red 262, super hot.
They're busy here tonight. Curitiba, hello again from Golf 441. Pushed and started on Yankee 4. Information Sierra remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Go 441, taxi runway 10 left via Yankee 4, India, hold before Alpha.
Yankee 4 and India, we will hold before Alpha for Golf 441. Yankee 4 and India.
Budget for 6 kilo, runway...
I don't see India.
6 kilo Alpha, hold before India.
Yankee 4, India, hold before Alpha. I don't see India. I don't see nothing that looks like India. Ah, there's India. Yankee 4, hold before India. Okay, I see. Yankee 4, and we go. India is this thing right here. Okay, I see where we're going. Let's see. Beer hall sounds good. Let's go. And taxi lights. Cabin call. Parking brakes. Fly-in time. Throttle's up about halfway. Takeoff config check. Nothing's beeping at us, so that's good. My tech review. You're going to be at the convention center. Good luck with that, my tech review. Hope you get there okay. There'll be some very cool people there.
Go 441, continue taxi via Alpha and Golf India, Alpha Golf, holding point runway 10 left.
India Alpha and Golf, holding point runway 10 left for Golf 441. Thanks.
3926, line up and wait, runway 10 left.
Tom 3926, line up and wait.
Alpha's the one in the middle. Okay, make sure nobody's coming over there. Nobody's coming over there. Anybody over there? Nope. Good.
Brasil 8580, uma boa, sua identificação, continue descida via chegada, Everal.
Alpha's the one in the middle.
Desce Yankee da 10 direita. Desça restrito ao nível de voo no 50.
Auto throttle is off, so I guess I'm just old-fashioned on that. My tech review, I always wait until I get to the runway, and that's kind of my flow for the runway. It's when I'll also go and hit LNAV, VNAV, and all of that. That could be completely out of sequence, though. Could be totally out of sequence.
Afirmativo, pronto para copy. 2060 autorizado para Porto Alegre, nível de voo 380 via rota do plano de voo, subida via saída Ozudo 2 Alfa, transição SOV, transponder 3060.
So as we get closer, it's sort of like, okay, it's going to be VNAV, LNAV, and then I'll hit the auto throttle. So I kind of have those grouped together in my twisted little mind, and that's kind of the way I do that. Could be you do all those things at a very different place.
Só confirmando se o planejou para 33?
Airport data traffic.
Então a saída é Copta 2 Alfa com SOV.
Terra.
Pois então, saída 33, Copta 2 Alfa, direção SOV-se, o azul 2060. 2060 com fechamento correto, passando de táxi via Charlie Eco, ponto 33, QNH, em Campinas 0908.
I tried to have all of my stuff in little bites because I can get easily confused and overworked and stuff, especially with the live stream going on. So I kind of have split up a lot of little things into a little bite-sized chunk here, a little bite-sized chunk here. Not necessarily the best way to fly an airplane, but if you're live streaming at the same time. Mountain Man, is that something that you picked up from the real world? Auto throttles on the runway, that kind of deal?
Emirates 262, copy. Country 926, curve takeoff, running 10 left, wind 030 degrees, 11 knots.
Continuous restart. That's something for work. Okay, so we're pretty close.
Continue taxi ahead, Alpha and Golf, holding point running 10 left.
Taxi Alpha Golf,
Golf 441 behind departing track, line up and wait behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 10 left, Golf 441. Strobes?
Curitiba, overlog 9124, novamente na cabine, pronto para pushback acionamento.
Log 9124, pesado pushback acionamento, cauda direita na Yankee 1, reporte táxi.
Need to bear in mind that I keep turning it on in the longitude after gear. I don't know, something's beeping. It's not my phone. Something is beeped off.
Reporte 5 milhas para o Zulu, Mike 038.
Never a good sign when you taxi onto the runway and something is beeping like that. I don't have any ECAM alerts.
Centro Curitiba, boa noite. Que é o Papa Tango.
Okay, let's just look. Flaps are 5. Takeoff is set.
Galeão. Solicito autorização em FR para Paulo Afonso.
Papa Tango, Novembro, Juliette Romeo, plano de saco Curitiba, uma boa, plano de voo recebido, ponto 4.
I don't see anything I've forgotten.
Decolagem pela pista 10, subida via saída Papa Charlie X-Ray 1 Bravo, transição impact.
That's a trim problem. Trim should be 6.36. My trim is...
Pode repetir, por favor, senhor.
It's about as close as I think we're going to get for trim. I kind of think that's about as close as we're going to get on trim.
Go for 1 standby for departure in 1 more minute.
1 more minute for Golf 441, thanks.
Novembro Juliette Romeo, autorizados para Paulo Afonso, nível 400.
What's the orange light to the right of the flight management computer?
Subida via saída Porto Uno Bravo. Isso é, Papa Charlie X-Ray Uno Bravo. Transição
Nothing over here.
3017.
RTO, that's brakes.
Suba para nível 4000, pista 10, decolagem pela
on the
Papa
first
Alfa
officer's side.
X-Ray Uno Bravo, transponder 3017.
Novembro Juliette Romeo, fechamento.
Call 1125, request taxi.
Is this RAAS? This could be RAAS. I think that's just an in-op. It doesn't work in Flight Sim 2024. A-Cars took off before us.
Runway 10 left, wind 1030 degrees, 1119.
Clear for takeoff, Goal 441, thanks.
Billboard, 246 kilo behind departing track, line up and wait runway 10 left behind.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Azul 260, pista 33, em Campinas, decolagem autorizada, o vento em Campinas.
Beeping stopped.
040 graus, 07. Autorizada a decolagem da 33.
80 knots.
O ajuste 08, 266. Azul 267, Centro Curitiba Ciente, no tráfego conhecido, reporte nacional visual.
Go.
Paralelo para Palima Romeu, pista 36, decolagem autorizada, vento 340 graus, 04. Brasil 8580, pela direita, voo direto Sampa.
I wonder if it's a marker. I wonder if it's a marker. It might have been a scenery error.
Gente, dá presente direto Sampa, descendo para meia dúzia de mil ou 5 mil?
It could have been a marker. Yeah, Mountain Man, I think it was a marker. Like middle, inner, and outer marker for the ILS. I'll bet that's what it was.
2743, pitão nono pouso autorizado, vento direção variável 029.
Obrigado, Paulo, pitão nono, vento variável 2743.
Call 441 with a contact after departure. Climb and maintain flight level 270, no restrictions.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 with no restrictions. Call 441.
Billboard 246 kilo, runway 10 left, clear takeoff, wind 030 degrees, 119.
I think it was a marker, and maybe it was a scenery error because there was a marker nearby.
21019. 1925, line up and wait runway 10 left, 1925.
Line up and wait 10 left, Golf 185.
It stopped after about halfway down the runway, and I heard another set of beeps, and that was the middle marker going out. So maybe there's an inner marker that was too close to the runway or something. Or it could be that the ODN conduits are about ready to overload because there's an imbalance in the antimatter matrix. And, you know, we're in trouble.
Squawk 3701.
Please repeat one more time for Portugal 8.
It's important for flight simulator pilots to have some Star Trek technobabble ready to go in case you need it. You never know. Departure transition is 8,000 feet. Altimeters. Good.
Please dismiss the Falcon. Flight level 350 cruising. Apple for Alpha departure. Look for transition. Squawk 3701. Runway 10 left. Portugal 82.
Portugal 82, ready back to fully correct.
Curitiba, o Vlog 9124, pronto para ataque.
Did you have a problem with the LCARS in your airplane too? If you want to know what LCARS is basically Windows 11 in Star Trek's world. Probably fewer bugs and problems. 10,000 feet, landing lights. Nose light. Continuous restart off. 10,000 foot cabin call. And our cute little 737 MAX is doing great.
Clear to land. Clear for takeoff 10 left, call 1925.
Azul 8747.
Didn't have the heart to fly this one at night.
8747, proceed direct to Nuxel, November, Uniform, X-Ray, Echo, Lima.
Direct to Nuxel, Azul 8747. Centro Curitiba, Papa Tango November, pronto para ataque.
Aeronave chama controle, repita.
Papa Tango November, Juliette Romeo, pronto para ataque.
Papa Juliette Romeo, November Juliette Romeo, autorizado ataque, ponto de espera, pista no zero.
Ponto de espera, pista no zero. Papa Tango November.
We'll make it. Stop yelling at me.
77 Curitiba Ciente, reporte no solo controlado, pista livre, sinal tráfego conhecido no setor. Azul 8747, contact Brasilia Center 134.0, so on.
Brasilia 134.0, Azul 8747. Good night.
Good night. Go for 1 climb with no restrictions, but level 270.
Flight level 270, no restrictions now for Gol 441.
8580, após o domínio autorizado DF Yankee, 10 à direita, reforço no boca de
punched the wrong one.
Azul 8743, considere só dos 48, táxi a critério, nós estamos no teu quarto, não tem uma boa noite.
No teu quarto, Charlie.
Okay, not so bad. Now then, SBRJ's ATIS is up. SBRJ is Rio Airport, Santos Dumont, Foxtrotter Golf. We're going to be on the Foxtrot 20 left. Transition is 75, 2003. That's nice. Ceiling and visibility is groovy. All of that looks good. Opportunity for butter in Santos Dumont.
Livre táxi até o 10 da esquerda, o 9124.
Correto, senhor. Autorizado a alinhar e manter com o 0 esquerda.
Vai alinhar e manter no 0 esquerda, no 9124.
Emirates 360, proceed behind 727, ahead of you, to the holding point on 10 left.
And still a few airplanes on the ground there.
Azul 260 já contato com estabelecido, agora passando no 170, continua a extensão 380 sem restrições. 380 sem restrições, Azul 260.
Looks pretty quiet going into pretty quiet going into SBRJ. good space between us and the airplane up ahead. I think we're going to be with this controller the whole flight. Low Viz is Chipotle, and you're watching The Force Awakens. How's so Chipotle, really? That's usually, you know, somebody eating Chipotle is a good sign they're feeling better. So hopefully that's good. Did you get that delivered, or did you have to make a run for? I guess it's going to Chipotle is not a run for the border. That's Taco Bell. I know you're not going to Taco Bell.
1 expect Azalu 1 Alpha arrival. Final procedure RNP Foxtrot 1820 left.
Azula 1 Alpha arrival, and it's going to be the RNP Foxtrot for runway 20 left, all for Goal 441. You picked it up. I hope it's tasty tonight. Mountain Man had to run to the toilet when sick. I know it feels terrible. I hope you're feeling good with that. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. Night, Sunjammer. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you're doing good, Sunjammer, and it's a good week for you. It's been relatively good here. Okay, they said the 1 Alpha. I loaded the Charlie. They appear to be relatively similar, but we could fix it. Good night, Sunjammer. Have a wonderful evening. Departure and arrival. Arrival 1 Alpha, Foxtrot, Kevin, Gilut, engage. And now let's see, we are direct to Kevin. New direct to, just to make sure that our LNAV is good. I'm slowing it down a little bit. There's nobody behind me, and we're not climbing fast enough. Okay, so the fact that you picked it up, that must mean that you're getting around okay too. So if you can get out and drive around, that's good news. I mean, you got to be on your toes if you're going to be driving around there, because, you know, gators on the runway.
Afirmo 29. 29 autorizado para São Paulo Comum, recebeu de voo 350 via rota plano de voo. Decolagem pela pista 32, subidoria saída Bodó, Pena Bravo, transição Ubro, transponder 3020.
Lovis, it was good. I see Cream Cheese is flying a United Max from Newark to Madeira. Yeah, Cream Cheese was mentioning, I think, that is a new United route. So Newark to Madeira in a Max.
Correção 3020, transponder no 229.
That's an awful long time to spend in an airplane, in a narrow body. It's a 7-hour flight. And if it's a fully packed airplane, that's just got to be so claustrophobic. 7 hours.
195, expect the Pabeb 1 Bravo arrival, ILS Zulu approach runway 15.
Pabeb 1 Bravo,
Had to slow it way down here.
15, goal 1925.
Okay, it's 6,000 feet at Gilut. 6,000 at Gilut here. Heavy oh, to Greenland, really? Newark to Greenland? Heavy equation at Nook, right? Nook, Greenland? We've been to that one. That would be a long flight. That would be a long one.
Turn 80680 for hello sir. Correction, turn 8068 heavy. Hello sir. Curitiba Center, flight plan received, information set correct. Bridge copy.
Go ahead.
Hi, Heavy Equation. Impossible faced at a Dublin flight to Boston in a 737. Well, you know, I guess if you got, you know, an extra beverage at Art's Place before you left. Flaps 40 landing.
Cleared powers for onboard.
Shannon, that's right, it was Shannon, not Dublin.
37 onboard, the transition time 8068.
9068, the deck is fully correct, the parking pushback.
Centro Papatango, pronto para decolagem na pista 10.
Tango November, Juliette Mamil, pistão no 0, decolagem 30. Southern 96 and 76,000 feet for an H1015.
Go 441 would like to request descend 2, please.
Go 441, descend to 6,000 feet for an H1015.
1015, descend 6,000 now for Go 441. Gonna need some speed brakes. We were a little behind. Mary Arbitrary just closed up NNGF Tower, which is the Gulf Carrier Tower, through U.S. Navy Virtual. Really? You're doing some of that? Sounds pretty cool, Mary Arbitrary. I hope that was a good time and you enjoyed the. Now it's I don't know. I guess you can't do DCS planes in that, right? Lova's been on a 737 CTP IRL, Fort Benning to Kuwait. You stopped at Gander, Shannon, and Italy for fuel. Did they let you get up and stretch and walk around, or did they basically just keep you in your seat? No, you can't use DCS for that, but you had F-35s and F-18s. Yeah, Loviz, did they keep you held hostage on the plane, or did they let you get a breath of fresh air? I don't know. Stopping in Italy, I might have, you know, I might have smelled pizza. You got to get off at Shannon. That's nice. So Loviz did across the pond in a 737. Ugh.
Casa frequência, centro informe que desconecta em 5 minutos. Request the frequency, we are closing operations in 5 minutes.
It was a 737-700. Damn straight I'm going to do auto brakes max at Santos Dumont. Absolutely using max auto brakes here. Altimeter is 1015.
Afirma, guarde, o TAM 3695 está pronto na escuta?
Minimums, I just am going to get a call, 200 call off the, I just want 200 feet up.
3695 São Santo Brasília, 134.0, ótimo voo.
134.0, gráfico, ponto.
TAM 3869.
200 feet minimums. It's going to be all visual anyway.
Programamos a pista 33, centro, o 3869.
São 3869, com faca?
Sim, o faca.
Getting a little close to that airplane up ahead of us. How about a slow down and some speed brakes?
390 de rota do plano de voo, saída Asbol no Bravo, transponder 3020.
Autorizado Guarulhos, conforme rota do plano, nível 310, decolada 33 com Asbol no Bravo,
Okay, looking good here. Looking good here. We're going to be doing some stuff in Providence tomorrow. We're starting off, though, with Hanover to Frankfurt on Frankfurt Friday. So get a good night's sleep. Maybe do a few exercises and stuff. Is there a good B-2 bomber? I have no idea about that. The one I've looked for is a U-2 spy plane. I haven't seen that. Possible phase, there's an Aer Lingus Shannon to Boston route in the A321neo LR. Well, that's kind of what those airplanes were made for, right? Possible phase would rather be in an A330. I took the simulated A330 across the pond, and it felt very nice. Felt like, you know, just enough airplane for that flight. Of course, I wasn't seated in the middle row in the back of the airplane for that either, so. But that being said, it was a nice Air Berlin flight. Got a little bit of speed breakout.
Centro Papa Tango November, decolou da 10.
Tan 3926, Tan 3926, Curitiba is closing operations, continue down to on Unicom 122.8 have today.
We're closing operations
Yeah. Go 441, frequency change the previous to Unicom, have a good day, sir.
122.8 for Goal 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You as well. Go 1935, Curitiba is closing operations, frequency change the previous. Have a good day.
Have a good day, thank you.
Go Emirates 26.
Okay, this is a great time to go and do your own little ATC here. So we've got goal 1925. They're going over to the big airport, though. We've got us, and I'm behind this TAM. So all I need to do is stay out of that airplane, and out of the tail of that airplane, and we're good. So I'm going to slow it down by about 20 knots. No one's behind me. Loviz says, EIN JetBlue A321 LRs between Dublin, Boston, Newark, and Kennedy, and also Dulles. So Shamrock and JetBlue. Not snakes on a plane. Yep, nobody else is behind us, so we're good. Not snakes on a plane. 10,000 feet. Lights. Continuous restart. There's 6,000 at Gilut. That all looks good. So on the Foxtrot, our final altitude is 3,000 there, then 2,000. Okay. Let's bring in the map a click. There we go. That looks good. Let's see. Impossible Face did the Latin VFR A321 LR with the Horizon mod, and that was a Dublin to Dulles flight in Cross the Pond a few Cross the Ponds ago. Well, there was a time where that really was one of your best bets for airplanes in terms of it being a good, stable airplane that you needed. So that one was kind of a good one for sure. Now we've got the Phoenix and a few other airplanes. Even the Anybuild's A300 was such a good plane. So we've got some nice options. And, you know, Dogs has been flying the Latin VFR, was flying it around all over the place. Was that the one when we did the A300? Wow. That one was a scary one because that was back before I kind of gotten the memo about fuel management and how much fuel you could kind of lose on the A300 if you weren't careful. Now it's no big deal at all, and I could probably do that, but still. I mean, that airplane just loses fuel. Flaps 1. There goes leading edge slats. EDDK to KORD. Wait a minute. No, okay, yeah, you're right. The longest one was the MD-11, and that was, I believe, Paris to Chicago. Okay, that airplane is not showing up. Let's come down here and look down. So switch down. I don't have it 20 miles ahead of me. So I think we're good. ACARS approach into Amsterdam. It depends on what VATSIM's doing that day. But yeah, you wanted to do a flight into Amsterdam. We've done a couple of things there lately. But that's always a fun airport to go in. And there's usually some challenging ATC in there too. Okay, speed brakes are armed. Okay, we're going to be at 6,000 feet at EKYT. I'm going to continue to let it manage us down to 2,000 feet. It's a good airplane. It will do that. Bryler Gaming has just been really nice to Impossible Face. Bryler Gaming, thank you for gifting some sub today. Thank you for being nice to Impossible Face. I really appreciate it. That was really nice. Thank you. The visual side slip to runway 04. I remember what you sent over on Discord, and I saved that one. Can you side slip a big jet if we had to? Bryler Gaming, very, very nice. Thank you. Thanks for being nice to Impossible Face. Up altimeter. Just hit the button. We've already preset it. It's one of the things that I like about this airplane is you can preset it. That's the airplane ahead of me. Boy, they were scratchy. Reese, probably gonna wrap this up. We've got tomorrow. We've got Frankfurt Friday tomorrow, and then we'll do some stuff in and around Providence. Do an extended tour around the airport.
Stay sharp.
I think that one was TAM 441. There's enough space, so we don't have to worry. All that looks good. Yellow Moon Cloud just followed the channel on Twitch. Hey, Yellow Moon Cloud, thank you for coming in today. We have a goal, 737 MAX. We are coming into Santos Dumont Airport. Reese, your flight sim is not working still. That sounds like, did you have any luck finding the place to submit a ticket? I did not get the DFW airport yet. I got Providence today for tomorrow, but I haven't gotten the DFW one. Reese says it might be an Nvidia problem. $180, flaps 2. Okay, speeds for landing, it says 139, we'll call it about 135. Not used to coming in here with such nice weather. Okay, we're gonna hit 1900 right where we're supposed to. We're at 180 knots at the moment. Flaps 5. Now we also have to be really careful. They get cranky if you get close to the statue this here in your airplanes.
2500.
Flaps are 10. So far, so good. Now the next thing for me is to find the bridge. There's the other airport. There's a bridge and an island off to the right that we're going to look for.
Rio traffic, 3936, and that's the wrong runway. I'll be crossing runway 20 left, and
Okay, the airplane, that's the airplane ahead of us. They've landed, so we're next. Still letting the airplane do some of the work for us at the moment. I usually do that till I can see the bridge. And that's going to be over here somewhere.
Okay, Rio traffic, both runways are waiting for the untaxing to the front. Hard landings, especially you, Dave.
Thank you. Looks like we're about 10 miles behind you. Just making the turn at Romeo Juliet 31. Setting up for the RNAV. Runway 20 left. Santos Dumont. I think wheels would be a good idea. Get it done early on this one. You think that that's for go lightly and that's the stuff you drink for colonoscopies? Oh my gosh, really? Go lightly. I bet it tastes really crappy. You knew that was coming though, right, J-Debs? Low vis, yeah, I kinda was on the fence about it, but when I heard and saw the pictures of basically, when I saw that they had modeled the flight sim conference, I figured, you know, probably ought to get it. Autopilot is off. Lights, camera, action, everything's good to go there. Passengers are in their seats. That's right. I remember we did have a Providence and it wasn't that great.
2500.
Impossible Face says it was a bang-up job of the downtown Providence too. So I think it was good that we did that. Okay, speed again, 145. Let's go get that ready to go. We're going to get busy. There's my bridge. Flaps out. Reese, what happened? You got your flight simulator working? What happened? How did you get it going? Hey, Fulda. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Super duper happy day before Friday. It was the Nvidia. Reese, you've got it going now. That's great news. So did you delete and reinstall your Nvidia drivers, or what was that? That's great. I know you've been fighting with that for a while. There's the bridge. Here's the island. Dumont traffic, the Goal 737 is about ready to turn finals for runway 20 left. Santos Dumont. So Loviz was helping out. That's great news. All right, look over here. The runway is just off the top of the dashboard over there. Russ, I'm sorry you missed this one. I bet traffic was pretty busy going at the airport, right? Glad she got off okay.
Bank angle, bank angle.
Oh my gosh, I am really late. There's no way, Jose. Nope, 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 not gonna do it. Dumont traffic, that Goal 737. No way are we gonna make this one. So we're going around. Goal 441. No way. I know, it was almost time for food. Well, we'll make this a fast go around. I think I'm the only one here.
Galileo traffic, Goal 1925, establish ILS Zulu, runway 157 miles, Galileo.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Band Slam is back in chat. You caught us in the middle of a go-around, Band Slam. Okay, got a little autopilot there. That's better. Wabi, thanks for the resub. Wabi has been here for 6 months. Wabi, thanks for the nice resub. Thank you for extra support and great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on here. It's definitely different in the 737. The go around and stuff, it was really, really, really different in this one. Really different. So we'll just kind of go around these hills and give it another shot on the visual. What could possibly go wrong? See, Brasilia is up right now, but I don't think that that's something for us. Okay, let's just go and do this valley here. This will get us back around there. That'll get us back around where we need to go. I hope we've got enough fuel. Let's see how we're doing. I've got 4.5. I'm going to have 4.1 when we land. I think we're in great shape. No reason to panic about fuel. Unless I screw it up another time. Then it could be bad. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. The runway is super short. It is. Ah, Reese, there you go. There's always something, right? You were all ready to go and enjoy some flying, and then you said, oh no, let's go and do an update. Let's go update stuff. So we're just kind of going right around that little hill, and we'll pick up the approach the same way. It's also, maybe it's also, uh-oh, I just got beeped and I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Robert, yeah, Robert's flying his jet to Expo. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Crap, I disconnected myself and shut it down. Okay. Oh, I better make my turn. 20. That wasn't smart. Yeah, so apparently they had just gotten their big jet back from, they'd just gotten the big jet back, and it, they had just been, the big jet got back, and they were, okay, I don't think I have time to do this. It's going to get busy fast. I'll get this done later. Okay, let's fly the airplane. So they basically, it was a major, like, preventative maintenance, and they just got back, and apparently they needed to go and get all re-certified. They had to get recurrent on their jet. And then once they got their recertifications and stuff, they could actually do the flight. So basically, I'm guessing that's what, Vegas out to the East Coast? That's a long day. That's a long day. Okay, new speed 140, 145. Oh man, somebody was being really nice about ATC. I did not mean to click that. I did not mean to click that one. Oh, DC, so he had the DC-3, so he doesn't have to do the flight from Vegas. Okay, that's better. Yeah, apparently the DC-3 is not a part of the Randazzo fleet anymore. Okay, back we go, looking for the bridge. Gears coming down. Oh, gears still down. Oh, yeah, I did that just a second ago. Okay, looking for the bridge. Next turn, winds are blowing us into... Okay, look at the winds. See, this is why it all happened. I've got the winds were blowing me. I think that's what the winds was doing. Why I turned late. Well, we're gonna turn early this time, that's for sure. Okay, nothing else has changed up here. Nothing else has changed down there. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. We're good to go. I really should bind my 737 controls. Maybe I'm sitting too low as well. Hey, Level Aviation, welcome in. Okay, 122 on the turn, and that should be final. 122, that looks good. Speed's good, more flaps. Let's leave it at 30. AP is off. There is a really nice Neo that's out, yes. Okay, I'm in a little too close to this time. You talking about the FS Labs Level Aviation? The A321 Neo? I think that it's probably a really nice airplane, but there's going to be a lot of rabbit holes in there. It's a for experts only kind of a thing. If you really, really, really want to dive deep. Am I going around again? Well, I hope not. It's time to recycle coffee. This is one of the harder ones, especially to fly from the left seat. Yeah, so there's a little bit of a wind, and that probably blew me out there. So start the turn a little earlier. This feels much better. It's a little bit like that, yes. Okay, speed's good, flaps are good, everything's good. It's more like a river visual. You just don't have a river to follow. $500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. Landing.
Sync rate.
100.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
We're going in the water. Right at the checkerboard. How about that? Right at the checkerboard. Oh my gosh. Right at the checkerboard. Right at the checkerboard. Yeah, I did stomp on the brakes a little bit. All right, I stomped on the brakes a lot. I did stop on the brakes. I just feel bad I hit the wrong buttons on that. Somebody was signing in to do ATC. That's right, we paid for this runway, and by George, we get to use whatever we want to on it, right? Brakes. Not too hot, I guess. High level aviation. Eventually you're going to want those sorts of things. You know, eventually you're going to want the updates. So, you know, I know you're anxious to fly, but I kind of bite the bullet and get them done. So you're all set and ready to go for Providence Fun tomorrow. Okay, we're clear. It's totally different in a Boeing. It absolutely is different in the Boeing. Completely, totally, massively different than, you know, the Airbus. Really was kind of missing the Airbus on this. Especially going around. It's a very different arrival for sure. Well, we should probably plan on looking for the next air bridge and doing the air bridge. The 600 would be great for this Flight Impossible face. Man, that jetway's out a long way. Low-vis does the 600 here a lot. Parking brakes. Auto brakes off. Didn't do the APU. APU on, which gives us a chance to look and see how big the slammer it was. So there was our nice little, you know, go around. Okay, well, this is what you don't want to do at Santos Dumont. Float halfway down the freaking runway. I'm not kidding. The fact that we're not in the drink, I'm shocked. No kidding. I mean, look at this.
New
We're
recruit
halfway
detected.
down. You don't
Welcome
do this
aboard,
at too
Agent.
much. You
Stay
just
sharp.
don't. Minus 399. That wasn't that bad. Look at the G's. 0.95. Gee. That wasn't bad at all. But still. Yep, float halfway down the runway at Santos Dumont. What could possibly go wrong there? Under 1G, that's it. Russ says I am required to surrender my Boeing hat. Really? I have to give away my Boeing hat? I mean, it's such a nice hat. It really is. Okay, APU is good. APU, that looks great. Engines and engines. There we go. And transponder off. And that looks good. Let's get the APU bleed on. And the cross feed. These guys can go on. Anti-collision lights can go off. Taxi lights should have gone off. Cabin off. Pushback helper. Let's first of all go to systems page. Nose gear, left gear, right gear, connect. And then jetway. Okay, well, look at this. The jetway is retracting. We wanted the jetway out, not back. Oh, it had to go all the way back and then come all the way out. Okay, I'll take. Yeah, there we go. These are nice jetways, though. Those are really nice jetways. Okay, well, the jetway has made it. So everything else is good. We can turn off those. And our airplane made it. Well, welcome to Dumont. Okay. We made it. Tomorrow's first flight, Hanover to Frankfurt. Frankfurt Friday. Be ready for lots of great ATC on that one. And then we'll go and look for some ATC. I think somebody said they were going to be doing ground or something at National. So National Airport to Providence. And then we can kind of walk around the airport a little bit and then get back in the plane and fly out of Providence and go someplace like that. So it was $12 US over at, I believe it was AnyBuilds for the special Providence scenery for the VATSIM event. So that's kind of what we've got going on for that. And we'll figure out that as we get just a little bit closer. But the first flight should be a nice one. Hanover to Frankfurt. It should be busy as hell, sort of the way we like it. Yes, I'm not going to do a Boeing. No, I'm not going to do a Boeing. Yes, I'm going to do an Airbus for that one. This airplane coming into Dumont was an awful lot of work there. Time for a shout out and big thank yous to secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Oh my gosh, thank you for the great support. Some really, really nice gift subs today. Thank you for doing that as well. Super duper grateful for the extra support. Thank you for helping me to keep the live stream going here. And can't say thanks enough for that. Looking forward to tomorrow. Will we check out the expo? So what we'll do is the scenery has expo stuff in there. So we'll get our own little tour of the expo floor and see who we can see there. You know, and what kind of fun we'll have with that. But we've got that going on. But yeah, USMC VET, we'll walk around, you know, the simulated expo and stuff. A-Cars, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Thank you, A-Cars. And thank you for flying with me today. I hope you are doing well. I think I saw Sim Caesar is doing something. I think Sim Caesar's over on Pilot Edge. Why don't we go see what's going on at Caesar's Palace? Wigbill's been here. Thank you for coming in today. appreciate you stopping by. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Of course, first things first, I'll get a pre-flight all set up for you on Patreon. That'll be first thing tomorrow morning. Departure times, normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan. But most, as always, thanks for being such great Flight Sim friends. Cannot wait to see you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, stay healthy, stay safe, and we'll see you in Germany. See you, Lovis. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Say hi to Sim Caesar. Cheers.
Spy. Hello, everybody. And there's another plane over there.